What up, niggas, bitches, assholes, and losers? What it do? What it do? That is not my beat playing. What the fuck?
Someone in the chat just got approved for Section 8 housing.
Yo, shout out to Tevin Jackson with the gifted subs, bro. What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH. And to be honest, today is April 16th, 2025. We back with more of that quality bullshit. I hope y'all paid y'all taxes yesterday or before. I was watching your 2K video. The conspiracy theorist in me thinks 2K is paying off YouTube to suppress. Should have way more views. Yo, shout out to Fallout Wolf with the sub. Appreciate it. I mean, it is a long video. It's a long video, so. And also, it's not like a quote-unquote entertaining. I try to make it entertaining, but it's not entertaining. You gotta understand the world that we're in. We're in a world. Yo, shout out to Fallout Wolf with the sub.
This money will go towards a 23.
People like to live in ignorance.
I know I'm black.
It's not gonna be for everybody. That's okay. Just make sure you hit the like button.
Just Blake Griffin black.
Yo, shout out to XGG with the sub. Appreciate it.
His month's bank statements.
Did Aki pay his taxes? He don't got no bills. That little boy ain't got no bills. What up, Ashley? Yo, shout out to Cam the King with the super chat early on the stream on my day off. Y'all better hit the like button. Hit the like button. Shout out to Cam. Get my super chats up. Hit the like button, YouTube. Let me see where y'all at so I can fucking shame y'all. Let me see where y'all at. 142 viewers at the start of the stream. Only 63 likes. We should have at least 100 fucking likes. Hit the fucking like button. I just saw they snatched this 19-year-old and realized it wasn't who they were looking for and still got sent to El Salvador. Another one? That's what I'm talking about. Like, my type of videos are educational. You got stuff like that going on in the world. People want to act like nothing going on. This shit is fucking scary, bro. But yeah, what's good with y'all, man? Just watched the season finale of the new Daredevil. No spoilers, but the shit is crazy. I believe you. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. I got one batch of articles for you because it's kind of earlier in the day. Wasn't really nothing going on. Yeah, I still use EBO butter. I literally just rubbed some shit in my face like an hour ago. I still use it. 245% tariff on China. Is that real? You're lying. US says China faces up to a 245% tariff on. What the fuck is wrong with this dude, bruh? Hey, chat, that Nintendo Switch 2 gonna cost $1,000. It's actually laughable at this point. Like, this is fucking crazy, bro. Oh shit. Yo, shout out to Savage Raccoon with the super chat.
Her name is Angel.
Shout out to Savage Raccoon with the super chat, with the $5 super chat. He says Sony's raising PSN, PS4 folks' days are numbered. I saw that Sony's raising the price on PSN, plus the bump in price on the PS5. Yo, shout out to Saint with the sub. There's hope though. There's hope. Not for me. I got homies over there already. He said you got the plug. There's hope though. I'm seeing town halls in very red districts, very red cities. I seen a video yesterday of a town hall, a senator. I think it was either Iowa or Idaho. I always get those states confused. It was in one of them country ass states. It was a senator there or a representative, and his constituents, the people who voted for him, was on his ass because they upset about that story I was telling you about, the dude who got fucking deported without due process. They're like, bro, what the, like, they're starting to understand, like, yo, motherfuckers' rights is getting violated, bro. So like, I think there's some hope. People are starting to wake up. Wait, they're raising the price of PSN again? They are. PSN. I don't think it's every country though. Price hike. Let me look. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's Canada. It's Canada. Yeah, that's the reason I didn't really save it. It was just Canada. PlayStation Plus just got more expensive in Canada. What's the actual prices? So it went up to $64 for 12 months, which is 8% increase, 21% increase on 3 months, and then a 16% increase on month to month. So all you broke ass niggas that are on that month to month shit, boy, it's about to get even worse for you. PS4 niggas are struggling, bro. They are struggling. I went to a rally last weekend, dude. We need to bring back the true meaning of woke for real. It's already been co-opted. If there's one thing I know about colonization, once it's colonized, like, I mean, the entire black vernacular has been colonized, and now they call it Gen Z speak. Like, once it's getting colonized, you know, cut out the middleman. Let me bring up this one batch of articles I got for y'all, so at least y'all know I got some other stuff for y'all. Kind of a light day,
seems to be expanding,
but we got a new first look from IGN at the Outer Worlds 2, which is the follow-up RPG from Obsidian, the creators of Fallout New Vegas, as well as the previous Outer Worlds, and they made KOTOR 2. So they made a lot of classic RPGs. They got a new game coming, and IGN got a first look, so we gonna talk about it. I thought he was gonna get impeached, but of course not. This nigga's lying about shit that doesn't even matter. Like, I seen on his health report, he said he had 4% body fat. Now, anybody who's into athletics, you know. Like, I seen a video that said LeBron has 6% body fat. According to when I was in my best shape, I think the lowest body fat I had during my wrestling days was like 9%. And I had abs back then. Like, I was fucking shredded. Like I said, I can look at somebody and I can just tell. I told y'all, I said, that nigga's lying. They said on his health report he weighs 224 pounds. I said he weighs between 240 and probably 280. A report came out that said he actually weighs 287. I said, I told you, you could just look at him. But on the health report, it said he had 4% body fat. Bro, you would have abs. You're more shredded than LeBron. This y'all president. What you lying about? So I have a theory about why they lying on his paperwork, but I'm not going to get into that because that's conspiracy theorist realm. I'm not going to get into that, chat. But why would you, if you want to lie on your test, you know, get a B. Why are you going for an A+ knowing damn for sure you're not even worthy of that A+? But I have a theory of why they're lying on his paperwork, but I'm not gonna go too deep into it. Let's look at this goddamn Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 2. Like I said, new RPG from Obsidian, creators of KOTOR 2, as well as Outer Worlds and Fallout New Vegas, which, fun fact for those unaware, Fallout New Vegas has one of the most annoying communities in gaming. They love to talk about it.
Expanding in so many directions, and as part of our IGN First exclusive,
consistent with North Korean propaganda, it is.
RPG elements that'll give players deeper and more varied gameplay options. But now, we're here to talk about worlds.
These visuals look crispy.
Regions across the different planets and moons
I
that make
appreciate
up your
the
journey
super
in
chat,
the Outer
twin.
Worlds.
I guess dropping a super bag on a super nigga like me would be super appropriate for a time like this.
Yo, shout out to Real Malone with the $5 super chat. He said, smash that like button. Hit the fucking like button, YouTube chat.
This time around, they're noticeably bigger, but
accurate.
That doesn't always mean better.
You know this ain't gonna be on no
So
damn
art director
PS4.
Daniel Alpert and
Should I play the first one? I never finished it.
About how they're
Yeah, because the first one literally ends on a cliffhanger. So this would be a direct follow-up. It's not like an anthology series. It's the stories are connected. Or you could watch a summary on YouTube. But then I don't know if that does it justice. Because in this game, it's a choose your own adventure. So the ending you get is dependent on what you did throughout the game. It's really up to you.
the rewarding exploration, creating dense environments, and thinking about level design this time around. And we dig into the trenches of Golden Ridge for a first look at one of the new regions you'll explore and what that could tell us about the open zones to come.
What's the top 5 most annoying gaming communities? Bloodborne, Silksong, Fallout, and what else? I would definitely put Bloodborne in there. Fallout's in there. Fallout, specifically Fallout New Vegas, not Fallout as a whole. The New Vegas fans are fucking annoying to me. If you want to throw Silksong in there, you can, because I've seen people. Dragon Ball. Sparking Zeros last year was pretty bad. I'm trying to think what else. Elden Ring? No. Trying to think. Like who out there is just spreading false gospel? Wukong was up there. Yeah, Wukong was up there. The Smash community. You might have to put Minecraft. I feel like the last two are interchangeable. You can pick what you want for those last two. Matter of fact, I feel like the only definitive ones I can think of off the top of my head is definitely Bloodborne and Fallout New Vegas. Y'all niggas are annoying to me. He said, chill on Silk Slime. We just need that. We need that.
We're definitely going more expansive than the first game. First game, we were very confined to like smaller hubs, overlands, areas. Now we're usually
off rip. I don't know how I feel about that. That was actually one of the things I liked about the Outer Worlds. I feel like the original Outer Worlds found that perfect balance between open world, like it was big enough. It gave you a little something to explore, but it wasn't too big. It was like semi-open world, and they're talking about making it more expansive. I'm like, I'm already struggling with Assassin's Creed Shadows because it's too goddamn long. Even First Kazaa, it's a lot of exploration. These games are too goddamn long, man.
utilizing Unreal Engine 5.
The Last of Us Season 2 about to expose a lot of gamers, LOL. What you mean, Trey?
Expansive worlds. From point A to point B is a much larger territory that we can like cover.
Yes, I've played the Outer Worlds. I literally streamed the whole game.
We have lots of like little POIs and tinies that we can explore.
Yeah, I mean, to piggyback on that, you know, one of the very first things that we were targeting when we started the Outer Worlds 2 was to make these big, large, expansive areas. You know, really, it's what players kind of told us that they wanted the most.
They changing up how they did the story. So, yeah, because they milking the shit. They've already confirmed season 3, and there's only 2 games. There are more seasons of the show than the fucking game. That's crazy.
You know, working with Daniel.
So that doesn't surprise me. I mean, they changed stuff in the first season.
You know, we sat down and we came up with a plan to how are we going to go do that, right? So we made sure that.
What up, Shadow? We good over here?
And that we spent a lot of time and effort on making really cool looking POIs, point of interest, at distance to really kind of draw people.
I mean, the space puzzle. Oh, the other game. No, I didn't play that.
The beaten path a little bit. So like when they're heading over there, we made sure that like as you're rounding corners or you're doing things like that, you see like little pops of interest. And so, you know, being able to like kind of draw the player in those different directions. But another element that was also kind of really important as we're kind of doing all of this stuff is making sure that it was very interesting when you get there. So we made sure that we like blanketed all of our areas with just cool, fun stuff.
The fact that they even got this whole cover story says to me, usually these games are pretty good.
To go unfold.
Golden Ridge is an area on
It's
the
a sign
moon
of confidence.
Within the Arcadia system, and that's owned by the Protectorate faction. It is rich with resources, but not teeming with life. So the water is poisoned.
Someone on Twitter was saying they can't like this season because Ellie wasn't attractive. Wasn't Ellie a minor the majority of that game? Like, that's fucking weird.
It's desert life.
Also, it's a zombie apocalypse, man. Who gives a fuck?
It has this like kind of arid appearance.
You niggas is exposing yourselves.
Really rich with resources, and this
she was like 14 when she found her, and then during the time jump, wasn't she like 17?
Life over this landscape.
Yeah, I mean, the resource itself, Zeranium, is new to the Outer Worlds 2 and what that means, but it's the thing that powers all of Protectorate society. All the auto mechanicals and their major machines kind of run off of this stuff, which is one of the major reasons that everybody's kind of fighting
like
over
a
this.
Star Wars map almost.
Yeah, so that's kind of Golden Ridge's thing. Right, so you're gonna get a lot of
right, and she's lesbian, so she's not trying to fuck y'all anyway, and she like black women. Y'all hate black people. She's one of those N-word lovers, like.
In the first game, right? So you're gonna have cool side quests, interesting characters to kind of go and meet and do all of that stuff. But we also made sure we added in a lot of cool little things for players to go find that are little collectible type things. We have like these toss ball cards. We had a few of them in the first game. We've added a ton of those things. You can collect them. You get cool bonuses.
She's 19 in part 2. He said, well, actually, she's 19. It doesn't change the fact that it's a video game. It's still a weird excuse not to watch something. Now, if there's something about the writing, the acting, the cinematography that you don't like about it, that's fine. It's still a disingenuous argument. Like, there's no way to defend any of that shit.
For having that stuff. And again, another thing that was really, really important to us early on is making sure that we are telling cool, fun stories as well. Like, that's part of the reward is you go into these areas and you get to learn about like the different NPCs.
So I Googled it. I didn't say you were. I was just saying like that's not a hill you want to die on. That's all. I would defend that shit. Period. Like, it's just a TV show,
reward, but it's a cool, fun story reward that just really enhances the whole.
Yeah, I seen the Oblivion leaks yesterday. I showed them.
Things that we do before we get into any area.
I don't care. I don't care about Oblivion.
Conversations about the overall story, not only just with the overall story itself, but the factions and kind of what they were doing. What's important to them. Why was anybody in Golden Ridge? And where that kind of really sets the stage.
I'm thankful for your super chat, but this won't be enough to fund the purchase of the electric BBC.
Yo, shout out to Trey Talks Music with the $5 super chat. He said, are you playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Don't ban me. Why would I ban you? I was just talking about it yesterday. It doesn't look bad. I think the issue with that game is it's too many games to play, man. Maybe I'll get that on a Steam sale. It doesn't look bad. I'm going to be honest, compared to the old shit. Rip Expedition 33. What happened to Expedition 33? Why do female characters need to be defined by their looks anyway? The weird thing about the internet is it's full of people who say they won't play a game unless it has an attractive woman. But I feel like I don't know if y'all noticed that demographic of people who say things like that are usually people who can't pull women, and the ones they do pull are Walmart managers. So it's like, it's ironic. You say you won't play a game because the character is not fuckable, but the exact women that you do fuck look like Walmart managers. Like, I guess it's because you want to escape. It makes sense. You want to escape from your reality, I guess. Never mind. Like, you niggas not getting bad bitches. Shut up.
Like, okay, there was a fight here. Here's what they were fighting over. Here's kind of why this ended up in the way that it is. We want the trench lines here, maybe for gameplay reasons, but here's why it makes sense story-wise. And then what usually happens at that point is the pods, mixtures of area designers, narrative designers, environment artists, they kind of get together and really kind of discuss, okay, well, like, here's the broad level idea. How do we get to, like, the core idea of, like, what is in here?
Now we on Expedition 33 over at Oblivion. Ah, okay.
And that's usually how we kind of go through our areas and kind of set that stuff up.
We intentionally design each of our worlds to feel different from each other.
Right.
It's a unique landscape every time you land on a new moon or a new area.
I like that.
So it should
intentional level design.
You come here and it's like, oh, it's a little bit more of the same. No, this is completely different from the last moonscape you just came from, and the next one you're going to be visiting is completely different as well.
That said, like, one thing I think that is going to really pop to people when they first get in there, and it would be super noticeable, is we have these big open areas, and Golden Ridge may be like the most open out of all of them. I mean,
it's gonna be what Starfield should have been. If that's the case, the original game is.
It kind of gives you a cool feeling of, like, man, this is a world I can go and explore, and you can see again all of the nooks and crannies everywhere. Lots of cool things off in the distance to just, like, yeah, I'm gonna go see that thing. I think that's going to show up almost immediately. I think, I won't get into what happens at the beginning of Golden Ridge, but there's a big state change in the area that where you first get over there, it's going to kind of blow people away, and it's going to make them, again, really want to go and investigate what's happening.
I just hope, because they keep talking about how much more expansive this version of the game is going to be in comparison to the previous, I just hope that it's worth exploring, man. I don't want to be on a big-ass map full of trash and there's nothing. I hope there are cool characters. Like, I feel like the way you craft a world that's worth exploring is some of the best content only comes from you exploring. Like an example being, like, when I found the Moonveil. Like, I found the Moonveil in Elden Ring just exploring, and I went into a cave and I ended up getting one of the best weapons in the game. That shit was fun. It felt rewarding. Now, I'm not talking about now if you play Elden Ring, because most of you niggas be looking up best builds on YouTube. But back when the game first came out in 2022 and there were no best build videos, you had to go around and look, and the game rewarded you. So, like, that's my main thing with a lot of these open world games. It just feels like they're just big for no fucking reason, bro. And I hope that it rewards you. I haven't played the first one in my backlog, but I'm interested. Play the first one because it ends on a cliffhanger.
And all of that stuff, and you see that
I Google best builds. Yo, bad.
What the players see, big events that are happening pretty early to get them kind of
exploring. How I found the Bloodhound Fang in Elden Ring, and it felt rewarding.
We have Zyranium Labs.
Zyranium, oh sweet!
Mining facility. So you kind of get tunneled in through an elevator, and you open up, and all of a sudden it's like a huge kind of environment, but within a confined space. We're able to kind of get that feeling of almost epicness, but in a way that is still very explorable. Player doesn't get.
I didn't know you could beat the first game in 15 minutes if you choose a certain path. You can. I didn't know that either.
Goodies along the ways.
Well, again, I think a lot of what we're doing when we're building,
is that an enriching experience?
Is we have a defined path that we want the player to go through, but in true Obsidian game style, we allow players to go everywhere and kind of experience whatever they want. So, when we go in there, we work with the environment artists and the audio designers to really draw the player around, either through visual markers or interesting things that they're kind of hearing. And so that's really what we use to kind of softly pull the player through areas. But again, we know
pay attention to your environment.
Put the most interesting elements in the spaces that we want them to kind of walk to and walk towards.
We have this like decorative Art Nouveau touch kind of over everything, but we
nailed exploration and Avowed. I forgot they made Avowed too. I'll give them Avowed too. People who played it seemed to really like it. I didn't play it. I wasn't interested. But I forgot they made that shit. Damn.
So kind of ground our technological reality as if it was still constructed in the early 20th century. With this, we're able to like kind of pull from areas of like the late Old West to almost World War I-esque items and imbue the areas with like these like little touches.
Too many games out. Too many games out.
Kind of goes through.
Wearing me out.
They'll notice like a trench warfare line that is reminiscent of World War I. And if they go like a little further into like a town, they'll still kind of have that frontier colony vibe that we wanted to hit, not just with game 1, but also
we need more AA games. Obsidian put out 2 in 1 year. These aren't AA games. These are AAA games. Cut it out. Outer Worlds 1 was 100% a AAA game, and this is too, and so is Avowed. They are 100% AAA games.
I think the cool thing with the setting in general is everything is very analog. Everything is very clunky is not the right word, but everything has like meat to it. You know,
Outer Worlds 2
and small.
Yeah, Obsidian is a AAA developer. These niggas made KOTOR 2. Like, they made Fallout New Vegas. What are you talking about?
Huge wires and pipes that come in and out of things that kind of show almost the internals of like how these things work. I think it's a very interesting thing, and we've kind of doubled down on that, and you can see that in a lot of our areas as well.
Well, I'll tell you a couple quick advantages of using Unreal Engine 5. One, we had limitations before with how many people can work
for that new Ninja Gaiden. Facts.
Time. That's been way more.
The new Mafia does look fire. What looks fire about it? Did I miss the gameplay reveal or something?
The engine, so multiple people, designers, artists can be working that same area at one time without having to collaborate on top of each other. But
do you think Obsidian's up there with Respawn? Personally, no. But I think that's more biased. If you wanted to argue for that, I wouldn't be against it, though.
Just being able to see and iterate on areas really fast has been
the Woken
game changer. Being able to quickly iterate is like just tantamount to like exploring creativity in a game like, especially like the Outer Worlds. If something just doesn't feel right.
So is this coming to PS5 even though it's owned by Microsoft? That's a good question. I do not know. You can Google that.
See it in real time and play with it, and then get feedback from our game directors, our design directors.
I'd love to see you do a developer tier list.
Just run with it.
The problem with a developer tier list is there's so many fucking developing studios. Like, getting a list together would be crazy.
Daniel and Brandon are just a few of the folks who are making The Outer Worlds 2, and in the coming weeks, we'll have conversations about the retuned combat
is this coming to
system. And look out for our talk with Fallout OG and creative director Leonard Boyarsky about the.
It's on the PlayStation Store. Yeah, it's coming to PlayStation. It's just, it'll be free on Game Pass. So I mean, that's the advantage of owning it on Xbox. Or if you play it on PC too, because Game Pass is on PC. That's where I play the Game Pass too. China developers on the horizon, something like that. Too many games. I'm trying to juggle Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. What's Mario Mon? Saw by midnight and a full-time job. I need more hours in the day. Shit, adding having a social life. That makes it even that like you're 1 or 2 free days right there. If you have a social life, that's gonna eat into one of them. Then you have no free time. Then you be trying to play games after work for like 1 or 2 hours, be falling asleep with the controller in your hand. Unemployed PS4 niggas will never understand. No jiggle physics. Get this woke shit out of here. Nah, facts. Get that shit out of here. Ubisoft is always 10 steps behind. What they do? Exclusive. Ubisoft is developing a new battle royale heavily inspired by Apex Legends.
Only lame niggas say that shit.
All right, this is breaking news. Insider Gaming has learned that Ubisoft is currently developing a new battle royale game that's heavily inspired by Apex. The game, which is currently under the project name Scout, is so heavily inspired by Respawn Entertainment's highly successful Apex Legends that it was once used as the thumbnail for the project. It's understood that the game has been in development for at least a couple years and will feature very similar characters to Apex, including a spin on Pathfinder, Wraith, Lifeline, and other characters from the game. The crazy part is Apex has been on the decline for like the last 3 years. So for them to start development 2 years ago is crazy. This just goes to show you they need to fire the Gamot family. They said, let's make a game based off a dying game. Like, that's been dying for years. One source said on the project, I think the goal is to capitalize on the player count of Apex dropping in them, thinking there's room in the market for another hero battle royale. See, this is how stupid they are. part of the reason why the player count is dropping is people are just tired about BRs.
This
Hold on,
money will
yo.
go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black or just Blake Griffin black.
Yo, shout out to DX with the $20 super chat on YouTube. I appreciate you. He said, what up? Been watching the channel for years. Appreciate you carrying the culture. Don't Be Cruel was a classic, and we killed Radon today. No Mickey. Radon the consort, no Mickey. Shout out to you. Okay. And Don't Be Cruel is a classic. Shows Bobby Brown some love. I appreciate your super chat, big dog. Hit the like button, YouTube. How many likes we got on YouTube? You want to check on these niggas, man? Let's check on these niggas. Let's see. How many likes we got? We've had 748 total views, only 173 likes. We should have 500 likes at least. I don't care if you hit the like button with your tip. Fucking hit it. Get back to the shit. Ubisoft though. This is crazy. Like I was saying, part of the big reason why Apex is dying is the business model's ass, but then also people are just tired of BRs, and there's nothing you can do about that. Every good thing comes to an end. And this game was great. This game was great from like 2019 to like maybe 2021, in my opinion, maybe 2022. Like, I think I got tired of this game right after they removed, what was the 3v3 TDM mode they removed? When they removed that shit, I was like kind of over it. That kept me into the game, but they removed it and I was like, eh. And then they started making unnecessarily changes to the arena. They started making unnecessarily changes to it. It just ran its course, but it doesn't make, I will never call Apex a bad game. It's just a game that ran its course like anything else, man. And that's okay. So to say, oh, we can capitalize on losing the player count, you're under the assumption that they want to move on to another BR game. Who's to say they don't want to move on to Marvel Rivals? That's the new hot free-to-play game, bruh. Or a AAA game like the Outer Worlds 2 that we just mentioned. Interesting enough, though, the project seems to go against Ubisoft's own internal research team, who recently asked the question as to what's next after Battle Royale, while citing the decline in players across various Battle Royale games, including Apex. EA itself also admitted that Apex is no longer doing what it needs to do financially for the company, with CEO Andrew Wilson saying that the game will have a major update dubbed Apex Legends 2.0 in the future. As for whether EA can reinvigorate the franchise remains to be seen, but in Ubisoft's eyes at least, there's still room in the market for an Apex Legends style battle royale. This is crazy because they literally just took a major L off of X Defiant. The concept behind X Defiant was exactly the same. Call of Duty's failing right now, so let's create a multiplayer focused military shooter with different abilities that's going to be free to play, and we're going to try to eat into Call of Duty's market. And what happened? Black Ops smacked the fuck out of Ubisoft. It's crazy because Black Ops 6 is dead. Y'all got beat by a dead game. Didn't Ubisoft already have a BR already that failed? Yeah, Hyperscape. These niggas got beat by a zombie. This is crazy. Yeah, this game's DOA. I'm gonna call it right now. This game's DOA. This is one of the IPs that Tencent did not buy. I wonder if Tencent got a sneak peek behind this. I wonder if Tencent got a sneak peek before buying and creating that spinoff company. They were like, we don't want that in our portfolio. Hey, I'll try it. If this is real, I'll try it. Maybe they do something to innovate the formula to get us excited. But for now, I don't know about this news, chat. I don't know about this news. Ubisoft is not learning. Guillemot family needs to go. They need to go. The funny thing is they're asking the hard questions. What's next after BR? I agree. BR was a trend that was popular from 2016 all the way up to maybe like 2022. I feel like that's when people really started to get sick of it. With PUBG and Fortnite, Apex, Warzone for all the poor people. I take that back. I shouldn't call Warzone players poor. You guys aren't poor. You guys actually might be the richest of Apex of BR players, because the average Warzone player, they're a cheater. You guys have Zens. You guys got money. Wait, but they sell them at GameStop. They want me to cheat, nigga. They want me to cheat. You guys aren't poor. I apologize. You guys are just cheaters. You are culturally poor though. It'll be interesting how this plays out. It'll be interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if this rumor is true, because Ubisoft is known for making dumbass decisions. I think BRs are dead. No point in trying to go back. Yeah, I just want a regular multiplayer experience. They find a way to innovate off that shit. I'll tell you this much. It feels like the industry knows that BR games are dead, and they're trying to push the community towards extraction shooters, but it feels like the community as a whole doesn't really fuck with extraction shooters. Like there's a niche, there's a subsection of gamers that do like that, but Escape from Tarkov is not a mainstream game. So that's why I don't think Marathon is going to be successful. Like, bro, we don't want to play fucking a $70 version of The Division's Dark Zone. Get that shit out of my face. Just make a regular ass multiplayer game. God damn. Or focus on co-op. Can we get more co-op games? That shit is fun. Story-driven co-op games. I just brought Godzilla vs. Hulk #1 and Godzilla vs. Fantastic Four #1. Wait, Godzilla vs. Fantastic Four. That came out today? I didn't even know that was a thing. I knew Godzilla vs. the Hulk was a thing. I'm going to the comic book store after this, actually. I'm gonna look for that. That came out today, Nago? I was looking forward to reading that Hulk one. I heard Marathon was an extraction shooter and immediately exited the stream. It feels like I think the biggest problem with extraction shooters is there's like no point. There's no point to them. You go in, you get some loot, and then you go do it again. But like I don't really feel satisfied playing that shit. Jump ship sounds like a cool. Got to go to the comic book store too. I'm glad you said that. I think the Fantastic Four one came out a month or two ago. Oh, I'm gonna ask if they have it then. If that's old, because that's old. I'm gonna ask if they have it. All right, what else we got? Oh, here's why this is the title of my YouTube stream. The PS4 peasants are about to be upset. Also news from Insider Gaming, the PlayStation 6 Portable can definitely run PS5 games. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Not only are we 5 going on 6 years into the PS5's lifespan, and you niggas are still talking about PS4s, but now we're talking about the PlayStation 6, and there's a rumor that a PSP 2 is supposed to come out that can run PS5 games. We might get a handheld PS5 before you ever touch one, nigga. Yo, shout out to Papito with the sub. Listen up, PS4 peasants, come to the front. It doesn't matter how many times you drop down into Tomato Town, the world's gonna keep spinning. The PlayStation 6 Portable claims have been updated with more information clarifying that the handheld will be able to run PS5 games with a scaled down experience. PS6 Portable can run PS5 games at a lower resolution and frame rate. Yesterday, information about a next-gen PlayStation 6 Portable surfaced online, with Kepler L2 claiming that the portable version of the upcoming console will not be as powerful as the PS5, and the handheld features a 15-watt SoC on nerd shit. Today, the user has clarified on NeoGAF, Gaming Leaks and Rumors, that the PS6 Portable can definitely run PS5 games, just not at the same resolution and FPS, mainly due to the lower memory bandwidth. So it'd probably be like more powerful than a PS4 Pro, but not quite a PS5. But that's really not that big of a deal because it's going to be a handheld, so it's going to be on a smaller screen. So because it doesn't have to display the image at a higher resolution, they can still run the PS5 textures, basically.
But this won't be enough to fund the purchase.
Yo, shout out to William. Shout out to William Latmore Jr. with the $10 super chat. He said I hopped over to the YouTube to keep the chat high IQ. I appreciate you keeping them niggas in check, bro. In the super chat. This is cool and all, but will Sony support the new PSP with games? Nah, that's facts. Hey, PSP right behind the Game Boy Advance, the flip one. The PSP is one of my second favorite handheld of all time. So if they do come out with a PSP 2 that's supposed to launch alongside the PlayStation 6 and supposed to create a whole ecosystem, I need them to support it. It should not just be there to play PlayStation 6 games off of streaming. They need to create their own exclusive games. They're going to be on the platform that provide exclusive experiences. Otherwise, why are you doing it? This is definitely a PS4 Primate. What's this?
This nigga running with a PlayStation he done stole. He done stole a PlayStation. He running, the people chasing him, they got a gun. He done stole a PlayStation, bro. He done stole a PlayStation. Bruh. Bruh, take the PlayStation back, bruh. They're gonna shoot you. The man got a gun. The man got a gun. You done stole a PlayStation, bro. They got him running.
I can't stress enough that video games are not that important, chat. You don't need to steal game consoles. You need to get a job. You don't need to steal game consoles. You need to get a job. Stealing food. First of all, I'm not going to condone stealing, period. But stealing food, like shoes, clothes, because maybe you can't afford it. At least I understand that. You're fighting for survival and you feel like your back's against the wall. So I'm not going to judge that. You're running down the street with a fucking PS5. Get a job. Where is the shame, bro? Where is the shame? And you know the crazy part is this is a very unique takeaway I'm gonna take away from this shit. This nigga ran about a half a mile in this video.
Keep going, guys. Chase him.
Bro, you should be on a track. You should be on a track and field team. This dude can run. Go do something positive. Join the football team.
Bruh.
He carried, how much a PS5 weigh? Let's see, PS5 weight. A PS5 weighs 10 pounds, 9.9 pounds. You add the box, that's 10 pounds. This man is running with a 10-pound weight for about a half a mile down the street. He holding it high. He working his shoulders. This is a strong brother. We got to get him on the track and field team, bruh. Stop stealing. The Usain Bolt of PS5 thieves.
They on your butt. They got a gun. The man got a gun. The man got a gun.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. Why does this man keep following him? You snitching too. I ain't gonna... Cause like, first of all, they were going the same way, right? Yo, shout out to N7 Med, right? They going the same way. So I understand him rolling down the window and be like, yo, brother, do better. Stop doing that. But the moment that nigga turned the corner, you should have kept going straight and minding your business. You going out your way now. You snitching, nigga.
Fucking me to sleep. I'd eat every bit of that ass up.
Stop snitching.
I mean, thanks for the bits.
Yo, shout out to C-Biz with 1,000 bits. Nah, he seemed out of breath. Well, I didn't say it wasn't a challenge, but he managed to do it, though. What are you talking about? All right, bro. Just straight turned the corner and kept recording. That's what I'm saying, bro. We got to do better, man. PS5s are not that important. First of all, let me present another thing, too. If you have to steal a PS5, you most likely can't afford the games either. So what you're risking your freedom to what? Play Fortnite again? You can't afford the PS5. You can't afford the games. You can't afford the PSN. So what are we stealing it for? To play Apex and fucking 1440p? To watch Netflix? Warframe? Like, what are we talking about here? We know you don't got money for VC. I just need y'all to think, man. The video games is not that important, man. It's not that fucking important. I understand y'all feel pressured to finally get what your friends is playing. I know you feels bad to be the only one to boot up your PS4 and see everybody else on the 5. You probably can't even get into the group chat because the audio is not as good. They don't want to hear that fucking PS4 earbud that's in one ear sounding goofy as shit like this.
Like nobody wants to hear this. Hey, what y'all on, bro? Oh, y'all on 2K25? Sure. Me too. Let me get an invite. Wait. Y'all on next gen? No, y'all on next gen, bro. Y'all on next gen. I'm on current gen.
Yeah, listen. No, you not, nigga. You're on last gen. I don't hear that shit, bro. You know that man probably got a fat snow bunny. Snow bunny season. Do better, chat. Do better. Enemy AC 130 above. Doing the foot race and probably don't even got a TV. This shit was crazy, man. I remember when I was like my poorest, bro. I was not thinking about getting the latest fucking games, bro. I was worried about how I'm gonna pay my fucking rent, bro. That's the last thing that's on my goddamn mind. But yeah, no, that's the latest rumor about the PSP 2. That's why I titled the YouTube video that way. Risking life for a PS5. I'll never understand it. What you in here for, bro? I stole the PS5. Other news, Witcher 4 stuff. Professional monster slayers don't fall for the scams. Watch out for phony Witcher 4 beta test invites, CD Projekt fans warn. If you suddenly received an invite to a beta test for The Witcher 4 and been telling all your mates about it, I've got bad news. CD Projekt Red has just warned fans about a beta test scam that's going around with folks being offered phony opportunities to play the game early. Hey, we get you might want to be believe that such thing was a real deal, even if it clearly didn't come from the studio. We're not keen to have to wait ages to play Siri Witchering's Adventure 2, but you got to be smart. As a wise fellow once said, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Recently, we've been getting reports from some community members that have been invited to a beta test of The Witcher 4. This is a scam, according to CD Projekt Red's tweet. We've been taking the necessary steps to take this fraudulent messaging down. That said, if you receive any invites to or stumble upon news of one, we kindly ask you to snitch. So just be aware, there are beta invites going out for The Witcher 4. It's not real. And I'm not gonna lie, if you click that link and you sign up and somebody got your information, you deserve to get scammed. Let me tell you why. This sounds really mean to say, but you're fucking stupid.
Shout out.
They don't really do beta tests for single player games.
Here. So you a real ass nigga for that, my nigga.
Who's falling for this? Like, I really want you to think about this. A beta test for The Witcher 4? What are we talking about here? Now, if you're a content creator or you're a journalist, you might get invited to a studio and be able to play the game early, but they would never refer to it as a beta test. And usually that early preview is a vertical slice. It's a level that's already completed, so then you can report on it. Kind of like what we just watched with The Outer Worlds 2. But like for the general public, there are never, at least off the top of my head, I can't think of once where there was a beta test for a single player game for the general public. Beta tests are for multiplayer games. QA is for that, right? And QA is a job. I saw that on an Instagram ad. It didn't look real. Shit is fucking crazy. I can see a lot of people falling for it after years of working in IT. People are kind of dumb. So just be aware, it's going around. It's not real. Don't click it. I know a lot of you guys are excited for The Witcher 4, but it's not real. What else I got for you? Switch 2 reveal doesn't make Microsoft nervous about its own next-gen plans, Phil Spencer says. Microsoft CEO Phil Spencer has reacted to the Switch 2 announcement, saying the company wants to support the console and that Nintendo's announcement of the system doesn't make Microsoft nervous about its own next-gen plans. They say, we ain't pussy. We got Game Pass over here. Appreciate you, Howard Beats. Speaking to Variety, Spencer said Microsoft has already supported the original Switch through titles like Minecraft, Pentiment, and Grounded. And looking ahead, Spencer said, I want to support the Switch too.
When you
Translation. Yo, shout out to Black Guy with the sub.
Into oblivion.
Translation. Microsoft is not done whoring out their IPs. Our games, Forza will be pimped out on the Switch 2. Nintendo has been a great partner. We think it's a unique way for us to reach players who aren't PC players, who aren't players on Xbox. It lets us continue to grow our community of people that care about the franchises that we have, and that's really important for us to make sure we continue to invest in our games, he said. Spencer added, I'm a really big believer in what Nintendo means for this industry and us continuing to support them, and getting the support from them for our franchises, I think, is an important part of our future. We need Master Chief on the next Smash Bros. That would be fire, jokes aside. Microsoft has not announced any titles for the Switch 2, but there have been reports about Halo and Hellblade coming to the console. Put Game Pass on the Switch 2. That go crazy. That go crazy. They probably get hella subscribers. A world where I could get my kid a Switch. I don't have kids because no sex before marriage. But if I had a kid, I get him a Switch 2 and a Game Pass. I'd go crazy if I was a kid during this age. I can see the Switch 2 getting the new Doom like sometime next year. I don't know about Doom, but definitely Call of Duty. Just because Call of Duty has been on other previous Nintendo platforms, and now that Microsoft owns it, I can see them putting Call of Duty in the Game Pass on the Switch 2 and letting it build an audience there. Gears of War on the Switch, seeing it is believing for me. I feel like I'd believe Gears of War would be on PlayStation before Nintendo. Seeing is believing. I'm not saying no, but seeing is believing for me. I don't know if there's a market for that, but that's good that they're like, hey, it's an option. Yeah, Nintendo and Microsoft being cool with each other for the past few years. Just know when the Switch 2 drops, there will be some type of Xbox support, so you don't have to worry about your games being cut away if you only got one platform. Game Pass on the Switch will make me get a Switch 2. I'm not gonna lie. I can see it, because then you could take all your games on the go. For people who don't want to, for like the people, because I mean, you could just get a Steam Deck and do the same thing. But for the people who don't want the Steam Deck, maybe they feel like it's too bulky, or they don't want to deal with the technical aspects. because the Switch 2 will definitely be more console-y in comparison to the Switch, the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck, you got to have some technical know-how to some degree. So I can see that for people who want a more simple experience. Game Pass coming to Steam Deck too. Isn't it? I thought it was already on there, unless I'm wrong. I might be thinking of emulation. COD's gonna look like Roblox on the Nintendo game chat. No, it won't. It'll look decent. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, tomorrow there is a Mario Kart Direct. So if you guys want to learn more about the new Mario Kart this Thursday, April 17th, in a post on social media, Nintendo announced that the Mario Kart Direct will last roughly 15 minutes. The show is expected to give a deep dive into what players can expect in the new Mario Kart game. It'll be going on at 6 a.m. PST or 9 a.m. EST. No, I will not be streaming this. This shit is 15 minutes. So when I boot up the stream, that's when I'll talk about it. You seen the new theme park in Universal Orlando, the Donkey Kong World? No, I haven't. I do think the Switch 2 is going to be more M-rated friendly. I hope so. So yeah, we'll definitely be talking about that. I'm excited to see what they do different with this. 15 minutes. Well, they're only talking about Mario Kart. Appreciate it, Soul. Ghost of Yotei was bug-free, even in early stages of development. We got some good news. It seems like Ghost of Yotei is on track. Former PlayStation executive Yoshida recently praised Ghost of Yotei during a podcast, calling the title bug-free and completely playable in the early stages of development. Spotted by Games Radar, Yoshida recently appeared on the Easy Allies podcast, talking about how he play-tested Ghost of Yotei and how it felt in the early stages of development. Yoshida stated that Sucker Punch has always, from the very early stages of development, had a playable experience. Whenever you try the game, it's kind of bug-free. Somehow the game doesn't crash, even after they have been changing the battle so many times, but still, it always works. Ghost of Yotei always felt great, Yoshida said. He also added that Sucker Punch takes feedback from all sides, which is why he's been able to play several versions of Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei. He also narrated a situation where he visited the studio even after he had left the first-party publishing side, and the game producer asked Yoshida to try Ghost of Yotei while in development and provided his feedback. Yoshida said, "It always felt great, and I'm looking forward to its release." Before talking about trying Ghost of Yotei, Yoshida stated that out of all the teams he has worked with in the past, Naughty Dog, Sucker Punch are the ones that always make the games feel right. I'm gonna cloud up Sucker Punch, but I don't know about Naughty Dog. I would hope that Naughty Dog's games feel good in early development and release because they've been making the same fucking game for the last 20 years. Uncharted 1, Uncharted 2, Uncharted 3, Uncharted 4, Uncharted, the remastered collection, The Last of Us remastered for the PS4, The Last of Us 2, The Last of Us 1 remastered for the PS5, The Last of Us 2 remastered, The Last of Us Season 1, The Last of Us Season 2. Also, they just released the full collection of The Last of Us 1 and 2 remastered for the PS5. They've been making the same fucking game for the last 20 years, and I'm dying on that hill, you bitch ass niggas. Shout out to Sucker Punch, though. Don't you mean Uncharted with zombies? Exactly. I remember when I got so much hate because I've been saying, isn't that funny when I say that shit out loud? Isn't that funny how I just listed all those Last of Us releases? I've been saying this shit on the podcast for like 10 years now. And I remember when I first started saying that shit, I got so much hate. I was like, they've been making the same game, bro. Uncharted and fucking The Last of Us is the same game. It's just Ellie can crawl in the grass and it has zombies, bro. It's the same third person cover mechanics and shit. Like now y'all starting to see the light. That's why I said when it comes to the Heretic, the Heretic Prophet, whatever that space game Naughty Dog is working on, Naughty Dog is on Fraud Watch. That game better be fire. Because I don't want to see Uncharted in space. Visionary at work. I got so much hate in the comments. Me and Ethos been both saying that. It's funny to see the chat flipping like y'all are starting to agree. Be like, yeah, they kind of have been making the same fucking game, dude. When you first started saying it on the GI podcast, I've been saying that shit for like 10 years now. I think it was around the time of Uncharted 3 I first started saying it. around Uncharted 3 and like Last of Us 1. I was like, they've been making the same game, guys. I don't know if you guys know this, but I think people love those games so much. But I think The Last of Us has really left a bad taste in people's mouth. I just thought about, is The Last of Us even that good? It had to be 3 or 4 remasters. Like, why do you need all those remasters? But shout out to them. The reason I wanted to bring this article up though is it's good to hear. It seems like Ghost of Yotei is probably on track to release either later this year or 2026. I don't know when it's supposed to come. I think it's supposed to come out this year. The fact that he's saying it wasn't buggy in early development is a good sign that they're optimizing the game and it's ready to go. That's what we need, baby. In your case, you lived long enough to become the good guy, right? Yeah, I was a diehard Uncharted fanboy for a long time. The games are all right, man. They're all right. If they remaster the Infamous games, I won't be mad. Now, they need to make a new Infamous. We need more Delson Rowe or a new character. I'll take Fetch. You want to know the wildest part? The Last of Us 1 and 2 or on PS Plus for free. I hope I beat Shadows by then. Yeah, I hope so too. Ubisoft said the game is smaller. It don't feel like it, chat. Either Ubisoft lied about Assassin's Creed Shadows being smaller than Valhalla, or I'm just getting old. Maybe both.
Deeply appreciated. This money will go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm all black or just.
Shout out to Kane Snow with the $2 super chat. He said Ghost may be bug free, but is it woke free? Shut the fuck up, really. Ghost of Yotei may not have any glitches or bugs, but it's got women. How about that? It's smaller because there's nothing in the mountains. Nah, I feel that. The Last of Us, perfect. PS6 exclusive, I'm calling it now. Yeah, I talk about the PSP too. I'm 56 hours into AC Shadows. I don't think it's smaller. Yeah, I got a crazy amount of hours too. We got the system requirements for those interested in the marathon beta or alpha. So to clear all the main missions and side missions and get about 90% of the viewpoints, all legendary weapons, it took me 110 hours. I got all the viewpoints now. I'm just clearing everything else out. So the minimum specs to run it on PC, you need a Core i5 or Ryzen 5. You need a 1050 or 55 rated. I don't know this Radeon shit. Y'all can read this shit right here. And then you need 4 gigabytes of video RAM. So I'm not gonna lie, these specs are not too intense, but these are the minimum. What's the recommended? You don't have a to take on the bench. Do they not have the recommended? They don't have a recommended. I mean, if we're just going off the minimum, it sounds like this game is going to be pretty optimized. It's not pushing any boundaries in terms of graphics. You seen the new Black Mirror? Nah. Ghost of Yotei. I'm about 90 hours in, and it definitely needs more side. 3. How many hours have you put into AC Shadows by clearing the map? I had between like 30 and 40 hours on it. I'm level 42 the last time I played. Last time I played was this weekend. I usually play it on the weekend when I don't stream. That's like my chill game. So yeah, there you go if you're interested in it. And fun fact, Death Stranding 2 will feature an easy mode. If carrying boxes was too difficult for you being a UPS driver, Death Stranding 2 will feature an easy mode that allows players to skip boss fights. Let you read about them instead. I'm not gonna lie, at that point, you might as well just not play the game. Absolute Martian Manhunter is fire. Check it out. I have it. I work at Amazon. GM came and told us they're working hard to make sure tariffs won't affect us, but they said they won't hire people for the summer. Well, of course they're not gonna hire anybody. But saying we're working hard to make sure it doesn't affect us, it's gonna affect everybody. You can't stop it. That nigga bumped it up to 245%. We're too reliant on their cheap labor. And you know the crazy part is, I thought about this morning when it comes to these tariffs. The whole reason that he's implementing these tariffs is because they want to bring jobs back to America, right? Which is good in theory, right? But I think the way that they should go about it is they should have gave these companies a grace period. Like, hey, we want to bring more manufacturing back to America. So in the next 5 to 10 years, you need to make sure you're allocating this amount of resources to Americans to, you need to build. They needed time to build the facilities, right? Yeah, we needed time to build the infrastructure. You can't just make a fucking facility out of your ass, right? But I had this thought this morning. I was like, the crazy part is he's trying to shoehorn this shit, and it's not going to work. And the crazy part is that it's the fault of the bigwigs. And this is why I said worshiping billionaires and these fucking rich political people is a problem. And I feel like it wasn't a thing when I was a kid. People were much more inclined to hold politicians they didn't like accountable. But it's like the worshiping of money is crazy to me. Just because somebody has money does not mean they're a good person. Because friendly reminder, the people who shipped out your jobs to China and India are these billionaires. They've caused all this damage. We've lost all these jobs, and now we have to pay for it. Just some food for thought. Just some food for thought. We have to pay for their mistakes because they wanted cheap labor. Trump only has 4 years and he wants all the credit, so he's rushing to do it now. I don't see it happening. All right. Even if we did have the infrastructure, it still wouldn't matter. The cost of American workers is much higher. People want cheap shit, man. They turned Detroit into Fallout. Detroit's been Fallout for a while. What are you talking about? Let me stop. Doom. Here's a limited edition Doom Dark Ages. Console. If you're into this, it's coming. I don't know. I don't really care about this shit. I don't really buy limited edition consoles, but it's coming if you want custom art for the game or whatever. Also, niggas don't want to work in factories. That's real too. That's a whole different conversation. Americans think they're too good to do X, Y, and Z. Would you rather live in Cleveland or Detroit? Be honest. I'd rather die. No, I'm just playing. I'd rather go to Detroit. At least I know somebody in Detroit. So like, you know, I can show me the ropes. But if I went to Cleveland, it'd just be desolate. I got a lot of enemies in Cleveland. I suspect there are a lot of people in Cleveland that hate me and I don't even know they exist. A lot of one-sided beefs. So I'd have to constantly wash my back and shit. I'd have to wear, what's the armor in Fallout called? The big tech armor that they be wearing, that the Brotherhood of Steel wears. I'd have to wear that going to Cleveland just to protect myself. The power armor. Oh shit. I work in an Amazon warehouse. I'm sure I ain't trying to work in no damn factory. Shit is fucking funny, man. It is what it is. I'm getting on the, oh wait, no, let's go in the I was gonna say I'm gonna give a game. Let's go in the sub box. I almost forgot. Let's go in the sub box. See if there's any trailers. When season 2 of Fallout come out? That's the real question. Yeah, I almost forgot again. Not this time. Night is Coming official story trailer. I want gameplay. Marvel's Thunderbolts official final trailer. I don't know, 2026. Fragpunk. That's not a new character. Wisdom Academy official launch trailer. What's the Wisdom Academy? Me working in a Michigan factory listening to this commentary. Sorry to tell you, bro. Sorry to tell you. Andor season 2. I still gotta watch season 1. New Liquid Richard's supposed to drop soon. Are you trolling? I feel like you're making that up. There ain't no new Liquid Richard. I haven't watched Wings in a long time. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Let's check that out. Blood and Soul Neo Moonwater Plains Part 2. Wild Assault official early access trailer. Necro whatever. Let's see. Nah, I'm deadass. He's trying to make a comeback. Is it new material or is he just rehashing old phrases? Because if it's not new material, I don't want to listen to that shit. Chronos the New Dawn. City of Wolves official Kevin trailer. Okay, we got a bunch of trailers today. Andor is the best Disney can do with Star Wars, unfortunately. I think the reason I've been so like kind of hesitant to watch it is because it still takes place in the original trilogy, and it's like it doesn't change anything.
This money will go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA. And
I don't like the characters in Andor enough to care. Like I liked Ahsoka, so like I wanted to check it out, you know. Yo, shout out to Delona Wilson with the $5 super chat. Did I pick up Absolute Flash number 2? No, I did not. I was gonna ask the chat, does anybody know of an app I can download where I can get DC and Marvel comics, or do I have to subscribe to do I have to subscribe to both apps? Is there one that can give me all the comics? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm only trying to buy number 1s and like key issues. I only got so much space in my house. Not download, but you can read online for free. Where at? Allegedly, or is that like a real thing? Like that's legit. Read comics online.iili. Is that a alleged site? Hey, hold up, chat. I'm gonna copy that. Let's see. Copy current address. That's an alleged site. I can't show that, chat. I saved it though. I saved it. I'm gonna just, you know, put that in there and just go ahead and pin that tab for later. What is that? Oh, it didn't save it. Let's see, copy. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that for later, you know. Yeah, because I'm only trying to collect issue ones and then like, but I'm trying to keep up with certain stuff. That Flash I do want to keep up with. Why she shaking her ass when I click that shit? I don't know. All right, let's check out some of these trailers. Oh, first of all, I want to check out. So, let's go with this Chronos train. I think I remember this game.
Focus your attention.
Yeah, for research purposes. Just like, you know.
What do you see? Giant. Sleeping. Again. Animals. Fighting. Again.
When collecting comics, you want issue ones, first appearances, and special covers.
You disgusting.
Yeah, that's what I'm collecting. Issue ones and key issues. That's why I said I'm not gonna. I can't hold everything, bro. That's what I said. But like other stuff, if I want to keep up with it, because like also you could buy an issue one and you might not like the series. I might not want to keep up with it. But the ones I do want to keep up with, like I'd rather just read it off an app. The lighting on this is immaculate. Sometimes the variants are worth a lot. Doesn't always have to be issue one. Yeah, no, like that Mary Jane Venom one is worth a lot right now. I'm gonna try to look for it today, actually. All new Venom. This looks like, yeah, this is the game that looks like Dead Space, sort of.
Stay focused. Stay cautious.
Such is our calling.
This look kind of gas. Oh yeah, this is super Dead Space coded. Yo, look at the lighting. That's kind of crazy.
Twin. I guess dropping a super bag on a super nigga like me would be super appropriate for a time like this.
Yo, shout out to Brandon with the $10 super chat. He said, YouTube, get them likes up. Keep up with the good content. I sent my brothers a 2K video. Gotta try to stop the sickness. I appreciate you supporting, Brandon. Thank you. This is immaculate lighting right here. I'm not gonna lie, this game look kind of gas. It's better than Callisto Protocol. It's not hard to do that. What's the name of this game? Chronos. I remember they announced it last year, and I remember the lighting looked really good, but they didn't. This is the first time they've shown more gameplay. Callisto Protocol looked good in the trailers. You're not wrong. Don't ruin our day, though.
Good thing I was around. Traveler.
It's gonna have a real story. 2025. Chat. Too many fucking games. God damn, can we push some of this shit to 2026? I'm not gonna lie, this might have to go on the Steam wish list or something, bro. It's too many fucking. I definitely want to play this. This looks good. God damn, dude. The games just keep stacking. I'm about to be broke for real. At least I feel bad for y'all niggas, man. Yo, shout out to D Nice with the sub.
Before Selena sees
at least
bank statements.
At least I could justify buying all this bullshit because it's a tax write-off for me.
Just reminded me to unsub.
I feel, hey, control yourselves, chat. Be responsible. You don't need to buy every game. Yo, shout out to Psych DBZ with the sub. No PS4. Sadly, no PS4. You saw the lighting. That is not coming to PS4. Yeah, wait for the sales.
Gifted 5 or more subs to the chat.
Yo, shout out to Psych DBZ with the sub. Appreciate it. That's how I feel about vinyl. Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. That looked cool. Let's look at this new 'Thunderbolts' 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 'Thun
being a hero. There is no higher calling. Your sister understood something about that.
I should have come back for you.
My budget is 1 game a month. That's how it used to be for me. Like, be responsible.
That's just a fairy tale. I was in high school when the Avengers came.
Wow.
Kind of strange that it's all over now. No one's coming to save the day.
I think we are. We can be the ones that are coming.
Buck, you have the wrong people. We have all done bad things.
Look, I've been where you are. The past doesn't go away. So you can either live with it forever, or you can do something about it.
In 2 weeks? This movie comes out in 2 weeks? There's no hype for this shit. I did not know this shit is about to come out. The only thing that's been on my mind is Sinners.
Avoid. Look what you
Guess I gotta see this too.
You can't outrun the emptiness.
We can't do this. No one here is a hero.
We all have things that we regret.
But
I'm very nervous how they're gonna handle the Sentry. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to wrap my brain of how a guy with a bionic arm, Black Widow Jr., Black Widow's dad, and the fake Captain America are gonna beat Superman. Like, I'm trying to wrap my brain around this. And the only thing I can think of is they're gonna be losing the fight, and then at the end, out of nowhere, fucking Wanda or somebody's gonna come out of the void and just fucking body Sentry or some shit. I just don't. There's, from a power scaling standpoint, it doesn't make sense to me how they're gonna pull this off. The power of friendship. Okay, family.
There's so many.
Lena, when
Sentry's that OP, yes.
I don't see your mistakes. That's why we need each other.
Wanda's dead though. I was just throwing a random name out.
I'm alone. No one can. But we can find a way. Together.
Marvel Studios Thunderbolts.
Unless it's a bait and switch. Maybe there's something else. But yeah, he said, is he that strong? Yeah, he's basically Marvel's Superman. Like, just... Somebody in the chat said he has the power of 1,000 suns in his punches. Like, he's an OP character.
The ultimate...
get this shit out of my face. You seen the Daredevil finale? I haven't even started watching Daredevil. No spoilers. What I do know is this is not a spoiler. I'm not looking at this trailer. No, thank you. Ninja Gaiden. Old school. You ready to go back to Sega Genesis era? The art looks good. Looks like a 90s game I'd like. Yeah, you can you know, put some NSYNC on in the background, Ninja Gaiden, get your Dunkaroos, get your Spider-Man pajamas. Yeah, play this game this Saturday night. Your Mountain Dew. Perfect PS4 game. Now this might come to the PS4, yeah. It doesn't look bad. I ain't playing it, but it doesn't look bad. For the old heads, y'all might like this shit. What's a Dunkaroo? I gotta Google that. It's a snack that got discontinued in the 90s. I mean, it's a snack from the 90s that got discontinued in the early 2000s. It was cookies that you dunk in icing, basically. That's why they call them Dunkaroos. Blood and Soul Neo. They got him here in Canada. Oh shit. Y'all got EB Games too. Y'all got everything from the past in Canada?
Such nice guests. Let's give them a proper
What am I looking at?
What are you waiting for? Come at me!
Yep, not playing another bootleg MMO.
Missiles away.
What am I looking at? A furry game.
Yum 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 yum.
DeviantArt exclusive. Hey, but hold up. Like, furry shit is beside. I think I've seen this game before. Furry shit aside, this game doesn't look bad. They sliding over cars while I shoot. Furry third person shooter. Furry PUBG. The Raging Bull. Is this a BR or is it a regular shooter? So why this kind of clean? Is it free?
The enemy is attacking Charlie 1. Request assistance immediately.
Yeah, I'm getting more like Rogue Company vibes. Which I like Rogue Company. Oh, it is a battle royale? A power drill confirmed?
Take here.
Get the tiger! Yeah, the call outs would be crazy. There's a bunny attacking me!
Tango in sight.
Yeah, you can get drilled in this game. Who makes this?
I am reloading. Do not engage. Do not engage.
It runs on Unreal Engine 5, so you know it's woke.
Justice.
We truly do live in a society. They got pandas with motors? Oh shit. Let's go. For the furries, let's go. Y'all finally got something, man. Y'all finally got something. Shooting looks decent, but what's the point of the animals for real? Probably to make it stand out, marketing. I mean, it does. It makes it stand out. It got us talking, but the shooting doesn't look bad. It's $15. Yeah, you lost me. If it was free to play, maybe. You lost me at $15 though. Necrophosis. What the hell? Nigga burp in my ear? When was the last time you shot someone with a gooned out fox? Okay. Y'all know how I feel about this devil shit, man. I don't know. Is it a walking sim? Who wants to play a game where you just walk through hell? In the depths of Cleveland. Yeah, this shit, I feel like I need some holy water. I'm not looking at that, bro. Fuck that. Official Kevin breakdown trailer. City of Wolves.
Watch your
Sales at close range.
Watch your feet. Guess what?
What's the temperature on this game? What's the temperature on this game? Is anybody playing this? Already pre-ordered? Chill.
I'm gonna open you. Just gonna hurt.
They lost me with Ronaldo. I've seen a lot of people say that. I seen a video yesterday. It was a post, I guess, on Reddit from Max. I guess he said he's not supporting the game anymore or something like that. Like, I think the Ronaldo shit pissed a lot of people off. They lost momentum with that. And then supposedly the beta wasn't that good either. I was like, man. And then on top of that, 2XKL kind of lost momentum too. I think they said they're launching with only like 8 fighters or some shit like that.
If you can.
What's going on with fighting games, man?
Watch your feet. Gonna feel this. You're all mine now.
Launcher with 10. Okay, my fault. Yeah. Let's shout out to CNW with the sub.
Now I can afford a
I thought we was about to get some bangers. It's looking a little shaky. Yeah, Tekken is shambles right now.
Just got hurt.
3v3 with 8 characters is wild. It is when you really break down the math. It is. You're gonna see the same characters.
On the ground. On the ground. On the ground. Get out of here. On the ground.
10 fighters out of a roster that has 200. Yeah, it makes you wonder, like, isn't this game been in development for like 5 years? What have they been doing? They only been working on the netcode? What the fuck have they been doing?
Get out of here. Watch your feet.
Watch your feet. I don't even know why I'm looking at his footage. He's a cop. I'm not playing as him. Perfect time for Soul Calibur to make a comeback. They don't sell well. I wish. Fighting games have always had over-aggressive cop characters. Yeah, I'm not playing it. He's a cop, guys. What up, Cap? Lineage Project Wolf. Want to be a wolf? All the high value men out there. I'm an alpha wolf. And as a high value male, or Killer Instinct. I know, right? Like Microsoft, bring that back. They putting all their games on different platforms. Bring back Killer Instinct 2, and put it on PlayStation, Switch, crossplay with Xbox, PC, all that shit, bro. This is the perfect time. The FGC games are fucking up. Bloody Roar should come back. You only saying that because we just looked at the trailer for them furry games. Now you feeling furry inspired, but I agree, bring it back. Are we gonna get some gameplay? There's no gameplay in this trailer. I'm looking. I skipped ahead. No gameplay in the trailer. We don't care. We don't got no gameplay. We don't care. I think that's all we have. Yep, because that's from yesterday. Bloody Roar was tough. Bloody Roar was ahead of its time. But Lineage 2 dropped in 2003. What is this craziness? I think it's a sequel. That's why it's called Project Wolf. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we're gonna get on the game. Get my likes up, chat. We've had 1,700 viewers. We don't even have 500 likes. Get my fucking likes up. Hit the like button. There's 500 people in the chat. Hit the fucking like button. Be right back. Yeah, Killer Instinct got combos, but you gotta end the fucking combo. now, dude. Ah! Come here. Come here. Ugh. Oh, I'm sore. I'm sore. Only $71 of chat revenue. YouTube chats. Yo, chill. The way fighting games are now, Bloody Roar is fine, never coming back. You said the current? Yeah, they'll put out 4 characters and then charge you for the other 9. All right, back up. Okay. Fucking sore, man. Is the OLED Steam Deck that much better than the LCD? From my understanding, yes. But who knows? I don't have one. What I do have is some Kazaa, the first Berserker. What up, Jorga? Some Kazaa, the first Berserker. It's time to get stressed. It's time to put in work. I think it has slightly better specs, more on the screen. OLED has better battery management, I believe, because it's not as intense. The screen looks better, but it's not as intense on batteries. Drink more water. How long is the first Berserker? I don't know. See this shit right in my face, trying to give me $30. Okay, better battery. I got 43 hours on the game already, though. I did not expect to put this many hours into the goddamn game. Where my controller at? What workout y'all doing today? What y'all doing, man? It's a back day for me. It's a back day. What do you have lined up after Berserker? I'm gonna go back to Assassin's Creed and run through the story. I've been playing that game off stream, just clearing out the map, trying to max out my character as much as I can. And so I could just focus on the story, run through that. I have South of Midnight. I want to touch it at least and see if I like it. If I like it, I'll probably finish it because I don't think that game is that long. I feel like there's another game. Expedition 33. I want to play that. At this point, I'm just beating games at my own pace. I'm not trying to be stressed out about this shit, but I am trying to beat them. 43, it must be good. It is. I like this game. Random question, but do you see any negative impact putting shorts on the same channel as long form stuff? Me personally, yes. That's why I don't do it. I keep it on I only put shorts on my shorts channel and then like the highlights channel. Because it's like it's a completely different audience. Like, yeah, you might get some views, but then like they were there for short form content. They weren't there. So then when you upload a long form video, they won't watch it. Now the algorithm thinks people aren't interested. So like it's best to keep that shit separate, in my opinion. Back buys and buns for me. You're working your back, your buys, and your legs, for real? You think Kazaa will be Game of the Year nominee? No. I think with gamers it will be, but with like mainstream media, no. To me, I would put this in the same category as what was the game I really liked? The Souls-like shooter.
Every time someone donates a super chat, I'm going to Snapchat Sonic.
Shout out to Brandon with the super chat. I appreciate you. What day am I streaming? South of Midnight? I don't know. Remnant 2. Yeah, I would put this in the same category as Remnant 2. It's one of those games, if you know, you know. I feel like because Remnant 2 was like the people's champ too. I would put this game in the category of like the people's champ, but like mainstream media and like mainstream like YouTubers and Twitch streamers, they're not gonna be talking about this shit. But it is, if you don't give a fuck about anybody's opinion, you just want to play a good game, action game. Yeah, this is really good. This is one of the better games of this year. Damn, I never thought about it with shorts. I've been uploading all my shorts to my main channel. Yeah, they're different audiences, so that's my personal opinion. If it works for you, then do it. But me personally, I didn't think it worked. What I will say worked is yesterday I used the hip abductor because we were talking about workouts. I used the hip abductor / abduction machine. I thought I was going to regret it today. I'm happy to report that I didn't, chat. I woke up not sore. That's sign of progress. Yo, shout out to Wavy with the sub. Appreciate it. It was leg day yesterday. Today I'm just working my back. Tomorrow I'm gonna do buys and shoulders though. I forgot yesterday I still have to beat Metaphor. Nah, facts. Getting strong. We trying to. Just beat the game without calling for help like a real man. I love the game. It's by far the best thing I played this year. See. Yo, shout out to Darth Misogyny.
I guess dropping a super bag on a super nigga like me would be super appropriate for a time like this.
Shout out to Darth Misogyny with the super chat. My first playthrough of Kazaa was 80 hours. I got my ass beat. First, you playing through it again. God damn, shout out to you. Off topic, but I've been smashing this chick from work and I recently found out she's friends with my ex. Should I let new shorty know about my past or let it be? I don't know what to tell you, nigga. You messy. That's all I got out of that story. You lost me at I'm smashing this chick from work and I found out she friends with my ex. Nigga, I'm just yeah. You probably weren't looking for this answer, but I'm just gonna present something to you. Have you stopped to think that maybe possibly you're the problem? Just being 100% honest with you. Like I would say leave that alone, period. Do not fuck your coworkers, dude. Hell nah. I didn't know they was friends. You missing the point, though. I'm not talking about you not knowing they was friends. You still not getting it. Stop fucking your coworkers, dude. It doesn't end well. And I'm not gonna lie. You fucking a coworker who's friends with your ex, that's potential to be nuclear. I would cut that off. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I would cut that off. That has potential to be very nuclear. You never mix business with pleasure. Never dip your pen in the company ink. I like that right there. That's facts. That's facts. Yeah, stay safe. It ain't worth it, dog. It ain't worth it. These days, it's not. If you got decent game, it's not hard to pull. I don't know why niggas be crying and shit. Niggas got dating apps, bro. All you gotta do is swipe to get a girl. If you halfway decent looking or you funny or something like that, bro, just fucking swipe. You can find something. Just wear protection and no sex before marriage. Oh, you know what? I need to go find that one crystal in the sewer before we move on to the next level. That's why I always be cracking up when dudes be like, I'm an incel. I can't get any girls. I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you can't pool in 2025 and beyond, that's on you because being a hoe is in style. I'm not gonna lie. And when I say being a hoe, don't take that as I'm talking about women. I'm talking about people, period. Niggas and bitches is hoes nowadays. If you can't pull this day and age, it's something wrong with you. The value of pussy has plummeted. The stock on pussy is very low. If you can't pull, that's on you. Let that shit go, dog. It's a skill issue, bro. It is a skill issue. Chat said, buy low, buy low. All right, so I know it was in the sewers. I think it was right here. Underground water. But jokes aside, because I went on a tangent. Jokes aside, I would leave that alone, big dog. I always preach against fucking around at work just because I'm actually speaking from experience. You don't want to do it. It leads to a headache, man. It leads to a headache. You don't want to do it. It ain't worth it. Walked outside Target, turned left and called her beautiful, invited her to ice cream. It was that easy. Shit, especially if you can talk in person, because that's so rare now. A lot of dudes don't know how to spit game in person. So if you can spit it in person, the cold, like they even have a word for it now. They call it the cold approach. If you can cold approach women, you're going to do better than 90% of men in today's society. When I was younger, there was no such thing as the cold approach. That was just being social. Oh, shit. Okay. I know it's somewhere in the beginning. All right, so this is the part where I'm going to get mad at the chat because I've been asking y'all for help on how to find this one crystal, how to get there. I know it's in this area. I just don't know how to get there. Motherfuckers be quiet. Y'all let it tell me how to play any other time. He said story time? I'm pretty sure I've told that story plenty of times. My story wasn't like diabolical. It wasn't like nothing like super messy. But yeah, I used to date one of my coworkers in my early 20s, but it didn't work out for like various reasons. And then the reason I say I don't recommend it is because afterwards you have to see them at work. So then she got like an attitude. Mind you, we worked in the same building, so it was like she had like an attitude, you know, and then it's ruining your day. You just don't want that energy around you. And then there were two coworkers that I wasn't dating them, but I was just fucking around with them. They found out, and then they told me to meet them at a bar. Well, one told me to meet him at a bar. I'm thinking we about to hang out, and then the other one was there. So they had been talking to each other. I just left. I didn't. What do you have to say to yourself? I just left. I didn't. So it's just drama. You don't want the drama, bro. You don't want it, bro. You don't fucking want it. It's not worth it. At least to me. If you don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired of this dude beating my ass. I kind of want to beat his ass. I'm getting my ass beat in the process. Bitch. You're not gonna bully me off the block. Yo, he's healing. What the hell? I really don't have a lot of runes either, so I don't got nothing to lose. Oh, I'm about to start hallucinating. Can I hit him in that form? Bitch. Bro, I'm not damaging him. You said they're weird for that? Man, not really. I mean, I was in the wrong. I was wilding. Guys, it's okay to admit you're wrong. Like, okay, I got him. Woo. He's not dead, though. They both wanted to be the only one, and I said I'm not interested. It'd be like that. What a bitch villain. Oh, they mad I beat they daddy ass. Oh, I'm hallucinating. Fuck. Did you tell them both you were dating them? No, I wasn't dating either one of them. That's the part of the story you guys not understanding. I wasn't dating them. That's why I said don't fuck around with your coworkers. It's not worth it. Give me that. Yeah, next topic. Did you ever do Pilates? Nah, I couldn't book a... I didn't realize... What the fuck? I didn't realize how hard it was to book a class, man. I haven't gotten around to it. Yeah. So then you're not wrong? I mean, technically, but I mean, you know, I could have been more, you know. Could have been smart about how I moved. All right, so now I can explore this area without being bothered. Heard about the EU's new microtransaction law they're trying to pass? Yeah, I've seen that. They're trying to make sure that people, that these companies are more transparent in terms of the cost of things, like up front. A lot of things that I've been talking about in my video. My thing is, like, that's cool in the EU, but I don't live in the EU, so like unless they do it over here, I don't really care. It wasn't even worth killing him because it didn't really give me nothing. And I still haven't figured out how to get to this other joint. What graphics card do I have? I have a 4080 Super. RTX 4080 Super. Classic case of caught up. Classic case. There are too many games because Assassin's Creed Expedition South of Midnight. Too many games, not enough time. And then if you do have the time, you might not have the energy. That ain't gonna happen over here. Yeah, that's my gut feeling, unfortunately, because here in America, people just want to make money. That's the only thing that matters. Is the only thing people respect is the almighty dollar. People are too individualistic. Have I gone? I don't think I've ever been up this hill unless I'm bugging. So until people learn to actually, it's crazy too because it's the people the most that preach that Bible shit that don't even be following it. Like, doesn't that book say something about love thy neighbor? You be doing everything but that. You be yapping. Oh wait, did I find it? I found it. Ha I be forgetting you can destroy stuff. All right, we got what we needed. We can leave. Apparently, the EU was the first to put pressure on Apple to stop the Lightning charger, so hopefully they can do it with the same with the microtransactions. Yeah, well, yeah, they made it to where they got rid of the Lightning cable, so it forced them to do the USB-C across the board. But like that didn't USB-C coming to America for the iPhone had nothing to do with the American government and pressure. That was more of a business decision. You have to look at it from Apple's standpoint. if the EU said we want you to put USB-C is the standard on your iPhone, that means now Apple has to make the decision. Do we want to make 2 different SKUs of the same product, meaning making a Lightning version and a USB-C version specifically for the EU? Or would it be more efficient to just make the USB-C version for the world? So that's the reason why they did it. It was a byproduct. But it's a little bit different with microtransactions. Like if the EU rules in favor of something, I don't think that's going to affect us because we're talking about a digital project, not a physical product. Okay, we can leave. Someone told me America should be run as a business. Meanwhile, they live in the projects and get food stamps. I hate that argument. The government is not a business, guys. The government is an entity designed to serve people. And then you know the problem with that, why that argument is so flawed too. Like disregard him living in the projects and on food stamps, right? The way you get them too is like you say, first and foremost, the government is an entity that's designed to serve the people. But also, if we really did want to run the government like a business, why would you elect somebody who's bankrupted 6 different companies? Like, wouldn't you want maybe like Tim Cook or Jeff Bezos? I don't want Jeff Bezos. Like you didn't pick a very good businessman. Like you niggas is just stupid, bro. But yeah, like it's not a business. The fact that people think that is the reason why we're in the situation that we're in right now. That's why there's so much money in politics. You're only supposed to be there to serve the people. Businesses don't care about their employees. Ding, 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 ding. Like they'll say that and then they'll go to their Amazon warehouse job and say, fuck Jeff Bezos because I never get a break. I'm standing on my feet 24/7. You want the government to be ran like that? You people are crazy. I told her if that was the case, you should be homeless right now, and they got mad. Nah, see, like you went for more of like a insult. You got to hit them with the logic. Just regurgitated opinions. Yeah, you can tell who watches what type of content. Like an example being the other day, the dude who came in my chat and said that, I don't know what we were talking about, but he was saying that women shouldn't be allowed to vote because they don't get drafted. And I said, you watch Just Pearly Things, don't you? He never responded. But I was like, I know you watch Just Pearly Things because I was like, that's literally a talking point she has. And I was like, it's a fucking stupid talking point. Because I was like, if you just use some critical thinking, I'm like, okay, if that's how you genuinely feel, the solution isn't to remove the right to vote from women. The solution is to adjust the draft. That's the solution. Make it so you need to call your congressman and say, hey, I don't like that only men get drafted. We should make it to where women get drafted too, because equality. And then I was also like, nigga, you haven't been drafted either. There hasn't been a war since a proper war since Vietnam. We just been committing war crimes. Oh, I take that back. Actually, Vietnam was a war crime too. So there hasn't been a real war since World War II. Like Congress declaring something. Yeah, but that's too logical. Like niggas just be taking YouTube talking points and TikTok talking points at face value. Think, nigga, think. All right, where's the next level at? Oh shit. No, they just complain they don't have fine solutions. Shit is crazy. Which one's the next? Oh, you know what? The next mission's upstairs. I'm bugging. Think, Mark, think. Women like Pearl just want to be in the kitchen and let men control their lives, just straight up lazy. I think the funny thing about Pearl is like she's like a Super Saiyan pick-me and like nobody picked her. Cause you could preach all this high value shit. Women shouldn't be allowed to vote. The reality is you're not cute and we can't. Did all that pick me shit and did nobody pick you? Like get the fuck out of here. Not only do I disagree, but you ugly. The fuck on. We cannot change biology. You saw the article that said people had to finance to go to Coachella? Yeah, I seen that shit. Was better this or Stellar Blade? 2 different games. Stellar Blade's more in alignment, in my opinion, with like Devil. Well, they are 2 different type of action games, but I would say this is better. This is much smoother combat, much more fluid. I think Stellar Blade was kind of janky, especially with the parkour. Where's my next mission at? Completed. Oh, okay, we can do this one. Is this a side quest? They said Pearl built like Sabonis. Anything. So she gave Adam 22 a good comeback though. No lie. Who gave Adam 22 a good comeback? I don't think that would be hard to do. Adam 22 doesn't really add anything into much of any conversation. He literally just Adam 22's entire platform is just platforming a bunch of gangbangers, and he'll have 4 mics. 3 of them will be gangbangers, and he'll be on the one on the end, and he literally just lets them self-destruct on camera for entertainment. And that's why they got caught up in a RICO case too, because that shit became the LA Politics podcast. So like, I don't think it would be hard because I don't think he adds much to any conversation. All right. New area. What do you think about the Grits and Eggs podcast? I don't know what that is. What is that? Who's that? I really haven't listened to too many podcasts these days. Nothing I need to upgrade.
Lord Pavel's final wish was the safety of
Deontay Kyle. I've never heard of it. Is it good?
his final moments. He was thinking of them. The Knives Vale are still ravaging Palimian. The people there need our help.
Got a question, chat. When's the last time y'all updated your PC? A couple of days ago, I updated mine. Also, whenever there's drivers, I update it. Oh shit! I've never seen this enemy type. Deep as hell. Are these? Oh, they explode after they die. Okay. They need to put tariffs on podcast equipment. I agree. He talks about hip hop and black culture on TikTok. He's cool. Maybe I've seen his face. I just didn't know his name. That's my issue with TikTok. Like, you just be doom scrolling and you don't really pay attention to. You don't get to learn creators' names. There's one red crystal right there. Oh my god. Got a destructo disc? Ow! I'm taking back shots. Oh, all right, these enemies are gonna be annoying. I can sell that right now. It's really dope, Pro Black Ocean. Did you see all the small business owners on the news complaining about tariffs lately? Almost all of them are Trump supporters. Oh yeah, I mean, they're stupid. You know why they voted for him, and they're mad that things finally affect them. It is what it is. Bit random, but you should read this book called The Man from the Train. It's about a serial killer who would kill entire families in the 1900s and use an axe. That doesn't really sound like my cup of tea. It doesn't really sound like my cup of tea. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me about the small business owner stuff. I'll have to look into that Grits dude that y'all talking. What's his name again? I watch Caleb Hammer. He does financial audit stuff. Dante Kyle. You ever listen to the Mallory Bros? Nah, I don't know what that is. My entire Steam app's been acting funky lately. It usually starts up when my PC boots up, but after I did an update yesterday, it hasn't been working. You start Steam when your PC boots up? Why? You're probably gonna have to do an uninstall and do a fresh install. Let's see. Got my life insurance license. Time to make some real bread. Start with stream. Keep my startup apps to minimum. Yeah, I keep my startup apps. Nothing starts up for me really when I start, because you want your PC to boot up as quickly as possible. Oh wait, I think you can break that right there. We got checkpoint. Give me that. Snow bunny season. Lady Luca? Yeah, startup apps will cripple your PC, pretty much. I have to do that because I'm a lazy bastard. You can do it in the control. When you hit Control-Alt-Delete, like the last panel over, when you open up the menu, it'll let you disable startup apps.
To get involved with such
What I think about the marathon gameplay, I thought it was mid. It didn't really impress me. I don't like extraction shooters either. Snow bunny season. And I'm gonna go back because I feel like I got hit too many times. Midathon, yeah, I'm not sold on it. 6 characters, 3 maps at launch, $40. They're talking about premium experience. I don't really want to hop in, loot, and leave back to back to back to back. Like, it doesn't really. Has they confirmed if there's a story or not? Like, why are we looting and shooting? You know. Thank you. I'm gonna try to see what it do. When all else fails. Process of elimination when it comes to PCs. If your PC was working good yesterday, ask yourself, what did you do different? If you installed an update and it stopped working, you probably should uninstall that update. That's probably what's causing the issue. Or like you install the app, that's probably what's causing it. Did you mean Control just Alt? No. Control Alt Delete, bring up the task manager. That's what I mean to bring up. Control Alt Delete, then bring up the task manager right here. I'm actually showing it on stream. Then once you bring up the task manager, you go to startup apps. You see how most of my shit is disabled? You just to enable disable, you right click and then disable it. This will speed up your PC. So I have a lot of stuff disabled. Control Shift Escape works too. Okay. That's how I always did it. Y'all gotta keep in mind I'm old tech support with TBH. Shut the fuck up. And then if you want, you can save the startup manager on your desktop, so you can just bring it up whenever. Oh, I got poisoned to death. Packed via backstep, motherfucker poisoned me, bro. Give me that. For me, Marathon isn't for me because you will lose everything when the next season starts. Also don't like extractions. Really? Wait, you will lose everything when the next season starts? Alt F4. Yo, chill. Yo, I just realized, look how much one hit off the Venom does. Did I get my fucking runes back? Or he got them? It's not even worth getting hit, bro. How? Did I not hit counter? Yeah, that's how extractions work. If not, then people will get super OP weapons and fuck up the loop. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I already wasn't halfway interested, but yeah, I just lost complete interest. Every season you're losing gear. Fuck that. So it's just an endless loop. It's basically, they should call them run mill shooters. Treadmill shooters, I mean, because you're just on a treadmill doing the same shit. That's one of those games I'll probably just ignore it. I'm not gonna bash it. Like, yeah, y'all enjoy that. How do you juggle multiple games at once? For me, it's pretty easy just because I have a lot of experience with games. I've played so many games, like I can pick up controls, but over time you'll get better at it. Bruh. Bruh, how am I missing these counters? All right, this dude's gonna piss me off. Yeah, we've been juggling multiple games for a long time. It's my job too, so. Skill Up said they have the framework of a story, but from what he was invited to launch, they're working on it. They said bounties when completed will give. They have concepts of a story. Okay. What's with Bungie and not making stories for their games anymore? The company that created Halo. That's the irony of it all to me. Like, you guys made Halo. Why are you guys so allergic to making a full-blown story? What up, Ross? Yeah, I'm not going on the website and reading the cards. Fuck that. And I'm almost poisoned. And I'm poisoned. Ah, this is an annoying enemy. Gonna die again. We might be here for a while. Can't break his guard either. Almost got him though. Come on. Maybe I take that back. I take that back. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. Whew. I hope he don't respawn. I'm tired of having to get on the internet to understand a game, but right. I'm enjoying the game, Delta. Exactly. You got to remember the OGs who wrote Halo and Destiny 1 have left or got fired. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not the same Bungie. All right. I hope this dude doesn't respawn. All right, we're good. We're not fighting you, but we'll take that. It's Bungie with an asterisk. It's Bungie in name, but not in spirit. Counter. Oh, you know what it is? I keep forgetting I have that. How do I do that shit? I think it's LB. Hold up, skill tree. How do I keep forgetting? I don't be using that shit. Reflection. How do I use that? LB and Y. Parry the enemy's attack, dealing significant stamina damage. I gotta practice that. LB and Y. Is that the parry? I don't even know what it looks like. Okay, I think that is because he turned white right there. Let's try it right here. Fuck it. How do I do that? I don't understand how to do it. Come on, swing on me. Oh, there we go. Okay. It feels weird. It doesn't feel as responsive as the other one. I don't know if you keep up with boxing, but how do you feel about Canelo Duncan? No, I haven't been keeping up. I can't speak on that. I'm a casual these days. I'll only watch big fights. That's about it. It works on bosses. You just got to time it right. Okay. I see it does a lot of stamina damage too. That's what I like. Oh, did I kill you? My bad. Oh, did I kill you? My bad. We got one red crystal. We got to find the other.
Is that Brankus?
Okay, got a shortcut.
This twin, Brinkus. Is he here for revenge?
Who you got in the NBA playoffs? Nobody. I'm just watching. Guys, I'm a Wizards fan. I'm just watching on standby. I was talking about yesterday. I don't know who's going to come out. I don't know who's going to win it all. Is there not a checkpoint? Yeah, that should be the checkpoint back there a little bit further. You have a favorite armor set? Nah, I haven't mixed. I'd be mixing and matching everything. I wish they'd bring back the dunk contest, but other sort of superstars used to be. Well, that's the issue. Yeah, stars don't want to get involved in the dunk contest. Too many egos, too much money involved nowadays. So they take Matt McClung out the ice like fucking Steve Rogers every year, and then he never gets an NBA contract. That's the sad part. Like, this man never gets an NBA contract out that shit. Bitch. All your homies dead. He averages 36 in the G League. The problem is he's a score first guard. He's not a good point guard. That's why he's still in the G League, jokes aside. Gotta facilitate, play defense, you know, get your team involved. Little 2 for 1, I'll take that. I don't know how I missed it, but it blows my mind that Braun's never been in the dunk contest. Right. Ja Morant, Zion, like all these people should be in the fucking dunk contest. It would be fun to watch. It's like they're making so much money, they forgot that it's not just like it's almost like they take themselves too seriously. Like, yo, you're here to entertain us, guys. Can you dunk the ball? You're not here to eat gumbo and fuck on Mariah Mills. Nope. I got it. I might have to start doing that more. That's an insta kill on a lot of characters.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. Hopefully you're not as annoying as
Ray Allen did it. All the stars did it back in the day. I already beat the elite version, you bitch. How? Whatever. This character annoys me, I'm not gonna lie. The timing on his abilities is ridiculous. Not gonna lie, right? Fuck, I wanted a baddie off. I would pick someone else. I think we all can agree with that. I think there's something mentally wrong with you if you're trying to knock down Mariah Mills. Like, on his deathbed, someone's gonna lay a photo of Mariah Mills on the grave. And she be taunting that man, bro. You know you miss me. Like, you gotta live with that, bro. You lay it down with that. It's like the ooze that turned the Ninja Turtles into the Ninja Turtles. Like, she got hit with the ooze, but it just made her ass balloon. I can't get a stealth hit? Nah, I haven't played South of Midnight. I'm trying to finish this game. Allows the blacksmith to craft gear from the Furious Bandit set. She built like a deep breath. I get why they don't, because at the end of the day, it doesn't factor in your all-time ranking, but it seems like no one wants to bring the fun back to the NBA. No, I'd argue it does. I'd argue it does factor into your all-time ranking. Like Jordan did it. Won 6 championships, did the dunk contest too, won that. I think that adds to your legacy. Maybe not as much as the other stuff, if you want to argue that. Maybe not as much as the other stuff, but I say, like I said, it's like they forgot. Like, yo, it's a product supposed to be fun. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did for Vince Carter too. Yeah. Adam Silver said no fun allowed. Adam Silver needs to be fired. He's an elite enemy, of course.
Why do people resubscribe?
My bane of my existence.
Having a BBC. Only Sonic wields that type of power.
Oh, he's not the other dude. Okay. Bro, the timing on this shit is so weird. High risk, high reward. Bro, I'm getting my shit rough. Bro, I feel like my input's not... This counter move is rough to do, I'm not gonna lie. It's also weird to have a second counter after the parry. The mini bosses be harder than the real ones. I'm saying, bro, this should be annoying. Like, his stamina, his cardio game is crazy. You missed the problem with that counter is if you miss it, it leaves you wide open. I just got pieced up because I missed the counter. It leaves you wide open in the animation. Nate Robinson became a household name because of the dunk contest. True. Now why Bronny wasn't in the dunk contest, I'll never know. The money would have made itself. I don't know if I want to see Bronny in a dunk contest. I don't know about that. Y'all want to see Bronny in the dunk contest? I swing, they die. I don't make the rules. I just make it happen. The hell no. Right, I almost died. Okay. He did have a clean poster in the G League, but a full contest, nah. I don't know if he's that creative. The Bronny in the dunk contest would be just like him doing like a dunk with the phase chain on, yelling phase up. What up, Jones? Phase up. How good do you think Bronny is? It's hard to tell until he gets regular minutes. He doesn't get regular enough minutes to even be able to tell. He definitely ain't LeBron, I can tell you that much. Look at that, your man died, big comment. Give me that. Shit, if inviting Bronny, get LeBron out there, it might be worth it. Little father-son duo. And they got to play the Lil Wayne Birdman album like father, like son when they do their dunks. This only was right, guys. Bye. Give me that. Shaq never did the dunk contest. That's wild. I mean, big men usually don't. The only one I can remember off the top of my head really doing it was Dwight Howard. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to see Shaq in the dunk contest. The dunk contest is about the 1 to the 3, maybe even 4s. You want to see the flashy dunks. Don't nobody want to see no big ass ham hunk ass dance and shit, bro. Dunk. His dunks are in game.
Your resub just reminded me to unsub.
Yo, shout out to Muzzy with the sub. Yeah, he was a power dunker, not a flashy dunker. See, I missed the... That shit leaves you wide the fuck on. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this parry move. It doesn't feel reliable unless you're doing it against minions. What is up with this dude's stamina? I'm just parrying and not getting no fucking stamina damage here. Come on. What an exhausting fight. Thank you. And I better get my money's worth. Remember, you can heal. I appreciate the tip. God damn, that dude didn't get tired. Globetrotters 2025. Matt McClung, he's back next year. He's back. We thawed him out. He's back to dunk, y'all. Woo! I'll be letting him do that shit on Black History Month too. That's the crazy part. Is parrying rhythm like in Wukong? I don't remember parrying being Wukong like rhythm based. That should be an ass. It's based off the rhythm of how the enemy attacks, like sure. It's kind of like Sekiro. Oh, Wulong. I don't really remember Wulong with that. Man, where that other red crystal at is the question. That's got to be the boss right there. I missed the red crystal. I have to go back. 60,000. That's not enough to. That's not enough bands to get an upgrade.
Tristan, please protect my people.
Hello, monkey. This guy again, a harder version. Oh my god. Oh, we starting with the bullshit. Oh, hold on, I gotta lock in chat. That. Okay, his stamina goes down really quickly though. Third one. Oh. Bitch. Okay. I tickled him though. Oh, I fucked up. Oh. Ow, ow. Wukong was such a disappointment for me. No, that's the greatest game ever made. Wukong, Black Myth. Wukong was just revolutionary. The input lag, the screen tearing, the constant invisible walls. Truly revolutionary. The boss fights that didn't make any sense. Truly revolutionary experience. We need to stand by that it got robbed for Game of the Year. See, I tried to counter right there and it didn't work. Fucking burning over here. Oh my god! Does he have any other weapons besides a greatsword? Yeah, you can use a staff, or you could dual wield axes, but this is what I'm using. It was a strong 6, light 7. It was a strong 6 to me. But anyway, it was a strong 6. As time goes on, I think people will look at that game differently. Have not first tried any boss on this game yet. There's a bear in a cave. I first tried him. He wasn't that hard. Bro.
Your resub just reminded me to unsub from Poison Ivy's OnlyFans before Selena sees this month's bank statements.
Oh. Bitch. Look at that. Oh, I'm fucked. me that. Again? Damn, bro. Nope. Give me that. Oh, my stamina. No! What's that stamina? People swore Black Myth was on Ninja Gaiden or DMC's action. It wasn't. Like, that was just last year's version of fucking Spider-Man 2. They swore.
When you resubscribe,
that game is, it's like the Uncharted fan base. We ain't played nothing else. That game seems revolutionary. Yo, shout out to Fake Hawaiian with the sub. Appreciate it. But like, nah, I'm good off that shit. Almost 10 years is crazy. Like, how did I get a counter off that? I didn't counter that? Okay. It's like I'm not even pressing buttons. Bro, stop moving. That's the workaround right there. Jump that shit. Well, sucks. The first time I didn't find him to be too bad, but this is just a harder version. It's like he's in his souped up form the entire time. We'll get there. Done shooting, bro? Boy, this bullshit. Like you had to heal. Got you, bitch. Probably my least favorite boss in the game. This second version of the original one. All right, so you can't jump that. I wanted to see if I could jump it. I will say the later bosses, both. Yeah, the first version didn't really bother me too much. This one's just annoying because he's in his Super Saiyan form the entire time. Once I get this rhythm down. How? How? It's like I'm not even pressing buttons. People go to Philly to die. I'm not gonna lie, you don't really hear too many people say, you hear people say I'm from Philly, but you don't hear people say I'm going to Philly. Like, what? Who's going to Philly? I think I'm gonna take a trip to see the Liberty Bell. I don't think that's how that works. Bro, am I not pressing counter? What the fuck? I'm all out of rhythm.
Appreciate the follow, you disgusting black creature.
Shut up.
Appreciate
not the people who following. I appreciate y'all.
Black creature.
I ran right into it. Why am I not getting any? Is the parry window different in this one? I cannot consistently parry him. Rather live in Memphis, Philly, or Baltimore? Memphis. At least they got good barbecue. Baltimore is nothing but desolation. Philly got cheesesteaks, but you know. They also got Joel Embiid, so I'd rather be in Memphis. Get some barbecue. At this point, you're doing a challenge run. No spirit, no throwables, no hands. I mean, I've always played games like this. I don't use none of that shit. I run fades. I play these games to run fades. Not sit in a corner and throw grenades and use summons. Trying to overcome the odds. There we go. Bro, can your fucking stamina go down? Give me that bitch. Hope it was worth it. Ow. Ow. Oh no. I'm burning over here. Oh my. Come on. Come on, you. Oh, he got it. That man took me out of my super form. Oh, I hit the wrong button. My brain is freezing up right now. Noah's gonna take that Joel Embiid contract from the Sixers. They're cooked for the next. Wait, how long is this contract? He got a 6-year contract? Embiid on the Clippers is not a bad look. It's not, because everybody on the Clippers is injured too. That makes sense. That makes sense. The injury contract. The injury team. Now, bitch. Gotta breathe. What the hell? You can stun lock him too. Oh my lord. Sit down. Locked in. Come on. I did it too soon. No! Woo! I had to risk it for a biscuit there. You done, bruh? And you tired, pussy. Nope, you ain't gonna get no drinks. Oh my god. Beyblade! Let's Beyblade! Sit down. Oh my god! He bricked. Okay, it's all good. Bruh! No! 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 Ah. Dude got long ass combos. Ah, just he had the momentum. Yeah, you got to be patient. He's a test of your patience. Yeah, all the momentum in his favor. Of course. Oh boy. Sit down. How do you hang in the air like that for so fucking long, you bitch? Fucking sit down. I missed it. Fuck. Look at that. Big damage. Big combos. Whenever he start losing, here come Johnny Storm. Flame on. That connected? Doesn't matter. I connected too. This game is both fun but very ugly. I don't agree with ugly. He said ugly. You must be playing the PS4 version. Oh my god. I'm dead! Ben and Joel on the Clippers would be funny. To come back, bro. That would be funny. Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid on the Clippers. We back. The Clippers are back. Like Stoudemire on the Knicks, the Clippers are back. Everything is gray and red. It's just this level. Also, keep in mind what you see on the stream is not the same as what I see, but I think the game is pretty. You gotta be kidding me. I kind of want to start over. That's annoying. Too soon. I'm playing bad. Bruh. damage. Alley-oop. Oh my god. Doing that bullshit again? Oh, I didn't know he was going to run down season. Oh my god. Wait, have you played this game on the Pro? The PS5 Pro? No, I'm playing on PC. I'm not gonna buy it again. I only got Assassin's Creed on the PS5 because Assassin's Creed runs better typically on the console. How are you recovering? Of course you do, bitch. Yeah, I need an excuse to get it out the box. Oh gosh, I thought you were on the Pro. Nah, I'm on PC. You know this shit too buttery smooth. Your stamina recovery is cheese. That's why some people say he's the hardest boss fight in the game, but I didn't think the original version. This is a harder version. I didn't think the first version was that bad. Even this one, I'm just playing bad. Oh, we're doing rundown season. The tracking on that is crazy. Oh boy, he's nowhere near the hardest man. It's all subjective. What the fuck kind of weapon is he rocking? I know, right? What is it? How did he catch you? Tracking. You have to dodge it at the right time, but he don't throw that shit out enough for me to be ready for it. Off to a bad start. We're off to a bad start. We're off to a bad start. There goes his stamina. Hannah Montana. It's so fucking hard to get past. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, of course. Bitch. The way he pumps out the fire so goddamn fast is bullshit. Again. Bruh. God damn, bro. This dude's... He just did about a 47 hit string before I could. Oh my fucking god, dude. This one's only annoying because for those who've never seen the game, this is a harder version than another boss. This is his second form, and he basically just stays in this second form the whole time. How many hours? I have 40 hours on the game. Of course. Of course, he recovers. Bitch. Take that damage. Are you running through bonus missions? Yeah, this is a bonus mission. I couldn't see, dude. Oh my god. Couldn't gauge the fall. Dead. Oh, he has so many fucking strings. The earlier boss was his brother, so this is his older brother you're fighting or something? Why they got the same fucking moves? This one definitely is harder. Bruh. Oh my god. Bruh! I know it's coming too. It's the annoying part.
Why do people resubscribe to the idea of Shadow having a BBC? Only Sonic wields that type of power.
Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Yeah, shout out to Cameron with the sub. Oh my god, fuck you. We got this goofy ass shit. Leave me alone, Johnny Storm. What? I dodged that. Oh my god. What? I fucking dodged it. Round 10. Of course, off to a bad start. Hello? I'm not gonna lie, this one's mentally draining. It's just endless strings, bruh. Endless strings. How is that not a counter? I tried to counter it. I'm trying to use that Y counter instead. I got a skill point. More flames. I need his cardio routine. I need it because he just doesn't stop. I can't get him in that. I can't catch him in that javelin stun lock either. Again, this shit's annoying. I know it's coming, and I'm still getting hit by it. That. And I want to start over. Yeah, I took that death. He's like pre-patch OD Radon. Yeah, I don't know about that. I didn't dodge, apparently. Still didn't break him. Bitch. Zion and Wimby is terrifying. I'm sorry, I'm putting that into the air. Yeah, terrifying injuries. They'd have a combined 30 games played. Hello? Bro, just kill me. My homeboy be on Warzone with that loud ass PS4 in the background. He talking about he can't hear the enemy footsteps. Tell him he got to get the ice pack. Get the ice pack on the PS4 to calm it down. Get some sound dampening walls. I know ain't nobody sleeping in that house. Hello? Hello? It's like I'm not even pressing buttons. I'm not pressing buttons, apparently. I'm just not. I know exactly what he's going to do. Apparently, I'm not pressing anything there. AC 130 inbound. I'm not there. Hello? You recovered? How? I'm on your ass. Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, but unfortunately dick riding is not a proper form of transportation. You hear that, Shadow? Get off my man Sonic's dick!
Of course, that one hit. Okay. Y'all forget Zion's like 24. You get him in a new spot, I think he'll be fine. Them 30s creep up faster than you think. But Zion still doesn't have a jump shot. He can't rely on it. We've seen this story time and time again. He can't rely on his athleticism for two reasons. He can't stay in shape for a full season, and then B, if you don't have a jump shot, they're just gonna get a rim protector to get you. So he does need to get better. It's not just his age. He has a bad attitude. Giannis would like a word. Zion's not Giannis. Giannis is almost 7 feet tall. Zion is not Giannis. I will take Giannis if you had a chick between Zion and Giannis, you would pick Giannis every time. Cut it out. Yeah, he's right. He can shoot the midi now too. Stop it. You ain't got to worry about Giannis being in shape. That is not a good comparison. You don't see Giannis out here knocking down the ant booty queens. Be harder and harder to fight them cheesesteaks as he gets older. You seeing it with Charles Barkley. I couldn't see. I literally couldn't see. Bruh. Bruh! Oh my God! Stop! I better get something good after this. It depends on where it depends on where he goes. I don't know, because like the Pelicans low-key was a great situation for him because they don't get a lot of national coverage. So if he would have just made the team better, it would have been cool. But like, I don't know, I can't see Zion on a team like the Warriors, the Lakers, the Knicks, where they get a lot of national coverage. I don't think he can handle the heat. He can't handle what he puts in his mouth. So like, I don't think he can handle the heat. Is this Mr. Real Nigga Talking? Sit your ass down. Is this 2012? Welcome from your cryo chamber. Okay, here we go again. Somebody just got out of jail. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Can you just hit it one time? No, I'm just going to ban you. No. You said, wait, why? Because you're not capable of reading the room. Dog, I don't understand. What did I do? He said, oh, you gonna ban me because I'm slow? No, I'm just, you're trying too hard for attention. You're out of here, buddy. You're out of here. Oh. So the average person who plays video games is 35. How they don't have a PS5? My homeboy said he hasn't had an upgrade because he doesn't see a reason why. I don't know.
Thanks for knocking this.
Yo, homeboy got a job? The people who don't feel the need to upgrade, I mean, that's fine. Like I said, my problem is the ones that don't want to upgrade, but then complain about the lack of experiences. So if he's cool going to Tomato Town, cool. Just don't complain about it. Bro, this nigga keeps going. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this game's fucking this match is starting to mentally drain me. This nigga keeps going. I would say Zion to the Pistons, maybe, or the Warriors. Zion with Cade, I can see that working. I just don't see in any universe where Zion survives New York. The way the motherfuckers be talking, Philly too. I think Zion needs to be in a small market with another like star player. As I think the Pelicans was a better situation than where he wants to be. Like, do you think you're really ready to handle that? Because in my opinion, the only reason he's been able to get away with so much bullshit is because he is in a small market. Day in and day out, when you got people reporting on you, I don't know if he can handle that. It's like my brain is on front. Restart, just kill me. Again, I'm kind of over this fight already. Since Zion to LA said all he can eat is fish and sushi. Is that what you think is the only thing to eat in LA? What are you talking about, bro? Zion would get fat in LA too, bro. All this Korean barbecue. Did I not counter that? Bro, I swear my shit's not registering. Oh my fucking God. What up, Siggy? I mean, if they don't feel the need and are genuinely content with the PS4 and spend most of their time working anyway, it's valid not to spend extra money when you could just be ahead on rent. Well, I mean, that's literally what I said. You're parroting what I said. I said, if you're genuinely content with your PS4, that's fine. We're not talking about those people. PS4 niggas are people who own PS4s and want PS5 experiences. Don't complain when X, Y, and Z don't come to the new platform. That's how shit always is. That's why I said I think a lot of people who are gamers now are fraudulent. They didn't play games before COVID. This is how it's always been. He got a job, but all he plays is 2K, Madden, and COD. He did say he wanted to get the PS5 Pro when he saves up. Oh, well, see, he's working towards something, then that's different. But yeah, if all you play is 2K, Madden, I mean, yeah, I guess it's not a reason to upgrade. Just don't complain when you don't get the new God of War. Like, those are the people I'm talking about. Why the frame rate dropping? Because you're on PS4. He missed and I got punished for it. Of course. report she recovered. Give me that. Oh, come on. Where did that come? I'm piecing this nigga up. He jumped into the air. Oh my God. Bro, the 2K video is so well done. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Is that a hammer or a mace? I don't think it's a real weapon. I'm gonna go to the car dealership and complain that my fucking Honda don't drive like a goddamn Ferrari. Those are the people I be talking about. Hey, why don't my Toyota Camry drive like a fucking supercar? It's not fair. That is my problem with the PS4 bunch. Oh my God. This is a draining fight. This is a draining fight. I never knew people had like 5 to 10 builds. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's 100% a thing. Last year before 2K25 or was it 4 came out, I remember some content creators like challenged themselves to go into their purchase history. Yo, shout out to Don the Jewels with the sub. They went to their purchase history and like, I wish I couldn't find any of it. I would have put it in the video, but there were content creators showing their PlayStation purchase history. People spending, they was like, I spent 10,000, I spent 5,000, I spent 2,000 in 1 year. Like that guy that said in the beginning of the video, he spent 25,000. That's normal. A lot of them don't realize they spending that much. I wish I would have got some of them screenshots of their receipts. Like, you people are crazy. And then they'd be like, I can't afford a PS5. I wonder why. Spending $10,000 on a last gen game. There, I got punished once again because he missed. VC would be a tax deductible the way the money flow looking. It's not tax deductible unless it's part of your business, and most of them just be playing the game. It is for content creators, but then who knows if they even writing that off on the tax. They probably don't even know. Knowing the 2K community. Oh my God. Yeah, this is just mental drain at this point. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting annoyed with this fight. This dude's strings are ridiculous. My PS4, I only use the transfer data over to the PS5. Can't keep that thing on for more than 10 minutes. You know, it's funny, like the PS4 sounded like a jet joke. I think a lot of y'all PS4s sound like that just because y'all don't clean them. Because I had 2 PS4s in the lifespan. I had the PS4 and then I got the 4 Pro. Mine never sounded like a jet engine, and I used it a lot. Y'all know you're supposed to take a blower to the back and blow out the fans, right? Like. That's what every computer. I did not mean to do that. Oh boy, I fat fingered. not mean to do that. I absolutely didn't know I was supposed to blow it out. It's a computer. Do some of y'all not realize that consoles are just computers with a specified job? Like a computer is a computer that allows you to do anything that computers can do. A console is just a computer designed to play games. The same way a calculator is a computer designed to do calculations. It's just a very specific, you gotta clean every computer. It's crazy to me. I just turned that shit on.
Thanks for resubscribing. This should be enough money for TV.
Said, really? I can't tell if y'all joking or not. I'm not even trying to be mean. You having that shit sitting on the floor on the carpet, taking in electricity, zapping your CPU and shit. Oh, come on. Bitch. How? How? Fuck you! Sit down, bitch. Jesus. Oh my God. Yes, it's less that I don't understand why, and more I don't think about the console maintenance enough to have considered it. Yeah, take care of your stuff. Take care of your stuff. I should have to tell y'all to take care of y'all stuff. You pay, because look at it from this standpoint, right? You pay $400, $500, $600, $700 for that shit. Take care of it. Wipe it off. Get the dust off of it. Clean it. But at bare minimum, okay. So it's crazy because I feel like I got to say this now too. For those of you who are new to PC gaming, you should be cleaning out your PC at least once every 3 months. I'm gonna be honest. I do it at least once a month. You got to open up the back. You can get the spray cans out of like Best Buy or something like that blow air. I have one off of Amazon. It's like $50. You plug it in and it's infinite air. You should be cleaning it out every few months because it keeps your shit running efficiently. It keeps it from running hot. That's why some of y'all consoles are probably blowing up, is because the CPU's overheated. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just you're not letting it breathe. Nah, I clean mine regularly. I just use it too much, especially during the pandemic. I made sure to take care of it. Damn, how many hours is it? Yeah, you also can't be running it 12 hours a day. Like, anytime I'm not using my PC, I turn it off. Gotta put an ice pack on that bitch. What did he give me for that? That was a side quest, by the way, chat. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I got 3 skill points. Hit them all. Ball, blow it all. And for somebody who was asking earlier, you can dual wield, great sword, and then there's a spear. So there's 3 different classes. Let's see the Phantom mode. Put on the Phantom mode. Put on the Phantom mode. Take lethal damage while Phantom forms a melee triggers. It immediately triggers the Phantom mode. Do I want that though? Gain the ability to use reflection while in Phantom mode. Sweep an area before you attack it with a massive katana. Imagine Elden Ring with a nemesis system. I don't know if that would be fun. I don't know if that would be fun. It depends on how hard the enemies are, because if it's like millennia coming back every 5 seconds, that would make me quit. Some people just put it on rest mode and never shut it down. Yeah, you gotta turn your shit off. God, turn your shit off. Undead enemies. I should do stuff that gets me more of this. Gain spirit upon performing a brink dodge. Increase the amount of spirit gained upon performing a brink guard. Gain spirit from taking damage, and then I'll have I thought I had 3 points. What's wrong with rest mode? Rest mode is, you're supposed to use that like, rest mode is like, let's say you're playing the game right in the morning, and then you got to run some errands. So then you go run errands in the afternoon. You put it in rest mode, then you come back and play it at night. But you're not supposed to put it in rest mode because it's low power mode. It's still on. It's just running in low power. But you're not supposed to keep it on rest mode for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It's like quick resume. If you're not using it, just turn it off. Or you're downloading it. Yeah. Also, this is how I know some of you niggas don't pay no damn bills. Another reason not to leave it in low rest mode, you're using electricity. If you are not using a piece of tech, turn it off. Also, unplug shit too. Like, not your console, but like stuff, smart things that you may have in your house that you're not using. It's drawing electricity, which is running up your cable bill or your internet bill, electricity bill. I'm sorry. Really, I was about to turn that shit off, bro. So there's a full power down every single time you're not playing this. Yeah, I turn my PC off every time when I'm not using it. At nighttime, I turn my PC off. I've never put my PC in sleep mode. Okay, let's look at the gear that we unlocked. And a new helmet. That shit ugly though. I'm not wearing that. I need a new head. I like rocking the headband. I need a new headband, bruh. I'm about to sell all this shit. 621. That's not better than what I have. No, thank you. I do rest mode when I'm downloading a game or I'm doing errands. Yeah, when I'm downloading a game, I'll put it in rest mode. Nah, that's facts. It just sucks because some of these games update every 5 minutes. Nah, y'all said it was plug and play, right? Plug and play. I'm not giving up the stamina damage for this. TBH, you should play Half Sword, big bro. What's Half Sword? Is that a game? Yo, shout out to Hokage, Dre. What up, bro? Thought this was common knowledge stuff. I think that's one of the most fascinating things about like the younger generations. Like y'all grew up with tech full blown, and a lot of y'all don't know how to use it. Like that's kind of crazy to me. Not sure if you already know this, but if you go to the lady downstairs, you can argue. Yeah, no. I don't care too much about that shit. Falling Guardian Pants gives me max stamina, max health. All common sense is not common. What does it look like? That's 20. Does it look good on me? I don't really like that drip. I ain't gonna lie. I know the stats better, but I don't like the drip. No. Was this what I had on? I think. Or was it this? The other one. I need drip. I need drip. Oh, that's kind of hard. That kind of matches the fit. What's the stats on that? They never went through the red ring of death. They never knew. My room gets way too dusty, too quick for me to clean my shit. I try to clean it off. Oh, get an air purifier then, bro. That's what that's for. Get an air purifier. It cleans the air out so your room's not as dusty. I need it for like my sinus. It's also good for breathing and like sinuses. Also, it gets rid of like scents if you have like pets and shit like that. I got one from Costco for $200. You only have to change the filter once every 5 years. You can get a cheaper one, but you're gonna have to change the filter more often. But if you're willing to pay a penny, get you an air filter, a nice one. It's clutch, especially in the summertime when you're gonna be in the house most of the time. Keep your air clean. There's certain things that I don't skimp on. It's technology and my health. It's something expensive, but it's gonna help me. That's for my health. I spend it, bruh. You start taking care of stuff when you're spending your own money. Nah, that's facts. But see, I've been spending my own money on shit for so goddamn long. But that's facts. That's facts. That boosted my max stamina. I guess I'll rock this because it has better stats. Let's see, boots. 270. Dodge stamina decreased. I don't really care about that. Is it true that gaming is a luxury hobby? Yes. If at any point you feel the need to steal a PlayStation, you need to get your life together. Gaming is, you need food, water, shelter. Gaming is not part of it. It is a luxury. Motherfuckers be focused on the wrong shit and then wonder why their life is terrible. When I was working a regular 9-to-5, I just replayed the games that I had. You do not need, like, that's a crazy question. Is it true? I don't know how old you are, but that's a crazy question to ask. Is it true? You don't need games, guys. Like, I don't even play games every day, and I'm a gamer. Like, it's nice, it's cool, but you should be focusing on getting your life together. Max health critical, guard damage decrease. It doesn't really give me enough to change it off of that. 188 damage. Damage, increase max stamina. That one's better. We'll rock that one. With those Switch 2 prices, hell yeah, luxury. Right, you see these prices? People think gaming is a cheap hobby or an interest too. Nah. That's why I be getting on PS4 niggas too, because they be talking like you part of the conversations. Like, no, you're not. You're broke. You don't get to dictate the culture, bro. This is not... PS4 niggas be talking like gaming is not a luxury. We not talking about water, food, shelter, healthcare. We talking about gaming. We don't care about your opinion. The culture is moving on. If you can't afford it, get your bands up. Then join the conversation. All right, let me go down here and sell this shit I got because I ain't gonna use none of it.
You look worse than you usually do.
What up, Soju? Extract that shit. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't look if I had a new weapon. I might have fucked up. 384. Critical stamina, recovery rate, max stamina. This one's slightly better. I'm glad I checked. I almost sold my sword. Oh, shit.
You look worse than you usually do.
All right, now we extract. Sell it all, sell it all, sell it all. I'm gonna sell it all. Been catching sales on games for years. My friends are surprised why I have so many Steam games. You know the funny thing about PS4 niggas? If y'all would just save y'all money up, you would actually love PC gaming. Cause y'all don't like to spend money. Is this better than what I have? Oh, that's a spear. That's one. Y'all don't like to spend money. So if you just save your money up and get a gaming PC, you could just buy games during the Steam sale for $5. That's what y'all like. Sometimes you gotta do a little bit more to get more out of what you want out of life. But motherfuckers want to do the bare minimum and drive a Ferrari. Shit is crazy. We just got when I noticed the difference immediately. I just built my PC last week. It took me 5 months to buy all those parts. On PC, you're going to have too many games to play. I got 4,000 games in my library, and I'm going to be honest, I haven't touched probably 3,500 of them. But them bitches be so cheap. I'm going to be honest, my friends play my games more than I do. I got the friend share on, because you could, for those who don't PC game, you can share with up to 5 friends. They can access your library. That shit fucking funny. After 3 months, I'm already at 50 games on this bitch. It's so damn cheap. It's great. Built my first PC last year. It's the biggest question I always get is it cheap? No, but it can be. But why cheap out your electronics? Waste money. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't skimp on electronics, and I don't skimp out on my health, bro. There are other ways to cut corners, though. That watch list just keeps getting longer. Put it on the watch list. Wait for it to go on sale. Xbox only lets you share with one friend. Yeah, on PC, you can share with up to 5 friends. And the best part is when you're playing your games, they can play too. As long as y'all aren't playing the same game at the same time. Like, it locks it behind whoever's playing it. But, like, I got friends on my damn friends share list. They be playing games on my account. I don't play the game. You can play them. I don't care. Do I need to do something else? Oh, the Kazam memories. Oh, no. I think I forgot... I forgot a crystal on that other map. I was watching your last stream on Dying. You keep calling the Warzone Vermont. It is Virginia. They just re-added Vermilion City. That's what y'all like, bruh. It's a shame on Xbox, but it requires my Xbox account to make his console my home console. See, you don't even got to do all that misogyny. On PC, if you want a game share, all you do is go into your settings and then add the person on your friends list to your game share, and it's very easy. It takes like 30 seconds to do. You good at that? To the point where I'm not even gonna lie, I don't know how Steam gets away with it legally, but I'm not gonna complain either. I don't know how they convince game developers to allow that. I'm not gonna complain about being pro-consumer. 4 of 4. There we go. It's this one. 1 of 2. All right, we're gonna have to run through this level and try to find this crystal. I have no idea what it be. Just gonna start from the beginning. The same could be asked for Xbox and PlayStation as well. I'm saying, but you know they ain't gonna allow it. One thing I always appreciate is how knowledgeable and update you are. What apps and websites do you use to stay up to date on things? For like general worldly news, I use Google News. Although my girl just put me onto a new app yesterday. It's like it uses AI to summarize stuff. I haven't tried it out, but if you want to check it out, I think it's called Speckle or some shit. Let me see. Ding 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 ding. I downloaded it last night. I haven't tried it. I use Feedly and Google News. I use Feedly for gaming and then Google News for like regular shit. I can't find it. I think it's called Speckle though. But yeah, it's my job, so I try to keep up to date. I guess I take what I do seriously, whatever I do. I'll never understand content creators that don't know how to use OBS. OBS start acting up, they start freaking out. Great. Ground News and Straight Arrow is good. Yeah, I got Straight Arrow News for like political stuff too. I'm not paying for Ground. Information used to be free. Now we got to pay for unbiased information. That shit is crazy. Just put some ads on fucking Straight Arrow. We good. Okay, Crystal, where are you? Appreciate it. Want to be more knowledgeable in game stuff, so I keep up in the conversations. Or you can just come through to the streams. I mean, unless it's your job, you don't got to keep up with every little thing. Just keep up with what you're interested in. I'm also genuinely you gotta be genuinely whatever you're genuinely interested in. It helps when you're interested in stuff. My Daredevil Omnibus just came in the mail. How much you pay for that? Let the world know. How much you pay for that? Bitch, shut up. Have I gone this way? Alright. What up, ASAP Austin? Oh, that looks like it's breakable right there. Let me see if I can go that way. You got a lot of runes on you? I don't even know if I have an upgrade. It costs a lot to upgrade at this point, so I gotta have it on me. Because I got it on me. It was 66? God damn. How many comic books did that come with? Got it on me. Let me see if I even have an update. You could pull up if you want. What's the best way to send relevant articles? When I'm talking about it on stream, I ain't talking about nothing right now. Look, I literally have enough for one upgrade. You said you got a lot of runes on you. Yeah, because it costs a lot to upgrade. No, I'm doing proficiency. I'm getting my proficiency up.
Why do you continue to get involved with such trivial matters?
Pavel saved Tristan. We owe it to him to save his people.
Alright, give me that. It's multiple like a manga. Yeah, I know that much. I was just saying, like, what run is that? How many issues does it come? You think you'll play Death Stranding too? Hell no. That's a fuckity fuck no. I have no interest in delivering packages. I hate this dude.
I hope this new follower is as loyal to you as Harley's dumbass.
I'm pretty sure there will be plenty of streamers you can watch overreact to that boring ass game. Yeah, UPS simulator. I'd rather just go work at UPS because at least they pay $100,000. You paying that man $70 to go deliver packages. You paying to deliver the package. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? This dude is annoying. It's such a deep and intricate story with 20-minute cutscenes and babies and shit. You don't got back pain with it. I guess that's a valid take. You don't get the back pain with it, but you also don't get the 100,000. Which is crazy too, because people be like, I can't find I'm not gonna lie, if I couldn't find a job right now, I'd go to UPS. UPS is always hiring. It's a meme, but it's always hiring, and you can make up to like $140,000. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. To move that weight. Bro, what the? Why can I not? And I'm poisoned again. This dude is so fucking annoying for all the wrong reasons. Nah, ASAP. I literally just walk in the store and whatever interests me. Except for when cause I got that app to track key issues. Like if there's something that interests me, cause it has to be something worth collecting and something I'm interested in. I don't just be buying everything. Then you got an expensive habit on your hand. I have no stamina. Like 30 something issues in there. Sheesh, you're gonna be eating good for a minute. I could, and I'm dead. And I'm poisoned again, bro. The way he can poison you so quickly is incredibly annoying. Sit down, bitch. Alright. Wasted mad health right there. I try to stay with update what's going on in the gaming because I want to work in the industry at some point. What you trying to do? Looking for the red crystal. One thing Rivals does right is the skins. What you mean? What the hell? Where y'all come from? Do they have resistance stats in this game? Yeah, they do, but I ain't been building towards that shit. There's so many different resistances in this game. It's like it's hard to be prepared for everything. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm not gonna be prepared for nothing. Okay. Soulstone, where are you? Soulstone, where are you? Peasant. Yeah, that's gonna overcome. I will break that. How? Let's see if it goes through the wall. Okay. Oh my god, my worst nightmare. Bait you back here. Oh, you're not gonna come? Please. This man's swinging through a grape. I hate these. Big T literally raised the China tariff to 245%. Yes, we know. We talked about it already. It's y'all president. I don't want to fight them. I just want my goddamn runes. And I also just want this soul stone. They're gonna follow me though. Only T I know is Mr. T. I don't know nothing about Big T. I feel like that counter really only works against minions. Oh, all right, bitch. Mr. T. How? Thank you. Not today, buddy. That's Big T right there. Put some spec on his name. That's Big T. Am I not pressing the counter button? Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, that man tanked the great sword like that, doing all that goofy ass spinning and shit. Where is this soul stone at? If anybody knows, that would be helpful. I know there's a fight ahead of me. I'm not going that way. There's got to be more. Maybe I need to look up or something. Sometimes they be hidden. Who's ready for $1,000 Switch 2s? Woo! Mario Kart gonna be 100,000. I don't know what exactly I want to do yet, but it's time to figure it out. I'm 28. The 9 to 5 is killing me. It gets worse. The older you get, the more responsibilities. And welcome to hell, son. I wish that was a joke. Oh yeah, it's not. Welcome to hell. If you are a minor in the chat, if you are a kid, please enjoy it. Because you spend more time in your life being an adult than a child, so you might as well enjoy that short period of time where you are in your adolescence with no responsibilities. True, true, true. That sound fire. That omnibus you got. I'm out here just killing civilians. Let's go. Oh, there's a pot nearby. I can hear it jingling. All right. Yeah, this grown shit ain't it. I'm trying to do a side hustle. Shit's for the birds. Gotcha. All right, now where's the soul stone at, man? I wish there was some type of indication, like in this game, like the way the jars do the little jingle thing, so you kind of just know. But the soul stone, it's like you just gotta hope you find it. I'm not gonna lie, this whole map looks alike. So I'm grinding now at 21. Best time to grind is when you're young, when your legs are still young. Don't worry, guys. I got PS5s to give away. Don't worry about the tariffs. I got PS5s to give away. I'll make a PS4 niggas' dreams come true. Probably next week. I'll give it next month. I mean, I got a couple, and then I gotta get some more. Probably give away some PS5 Pros or something. Maybe I gotta go further. Right, how do I get to that dude? The one fight again. Like, everything just looks the fucking same to me, dude. Oh. One just gonna get a PS4 in the box. Maybe. And those Steam Decks, I gave away a Steam Deck. There's a lantern that shines when you're near any collectible. The jar guy sells it. Bet. I'm gonna have to get that off of him. Okay, this is where the dude spawns. Okay, he'll kill me. Is he glitching? What the hell? I'll shoulder check you for what you did. Hello? Can you do the counter? And he recovered. That connect. I'm not gonna lie, these elite enemies piss me the fuck off. Just be breaking all the rules in the game. Get dunked on. Hi, the stone is in front of the elevator. Look up. In front of the elevator. Oh, I'm an idiot. Good look, bro. See, that's how you enter the chat. So he's a distraction, so you miss it. That's crazy. That's how you enter the chat. Shout out to Baron Gangster, man. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. I'm out of here. Does this game have a difficulty setting? It does, but I'm not gonna lie. You're a fucking bitch if you drop it to easy. Like, oh, stop. I'm not gonna lie. Why you want to play a Souls game if you want to play on easy? I ain't gonna hold you. Oh shit. It does, but we don't use that. I appreciate you, Baron. Okay, let me find the last checkpoint and get out of here. Gosh, skedaddle. That guy plays games in the chat. That guy actually plays games. He's switching to easy. Say it ain't so. Okay. I need 10 points. Hey, I maxed out on stamina damage, 12%. All right, what y'all think I should build next? Damage or damage multiplier? I feel like most people go for damage, but I think I might go for damage multiplier. Does anybody know how this works? Elden Ring has an easy mode mod? That's disgusting. So does it go, like, every time I hit them, does it go 2, 4, 6, 8? Like, what does it multiply? Is it 2, 1.5, 1.3? Like, what does it multiply on the damage? Yeah, the multiplier is for combos, I believe. The other spots with the yellow dots next to them have extra points for you. Okay. I wish it would really explain better. Never mind, you're using a big sword. I can do combos with the big sword. What you talking about? Yeah, in the long run times amount on is 2.2. I'll make up my mind later. I only get 2 points. Let me look at this yellow shit that y'all was talking about. Oh, those are the pots I gotta find. I don't really care about the pots. I'm not gonna lie. Damage sounds better for bosses like Captain Peggy Carter. Yeah, I'm not really trying to unlock all the jars. I just want all the soul stones. I don't really care about that. I've got them all so far on all the joints. It builds up during combos. I'll make up my mind. Let's go to the next level. No hover over the other names? Hover over them? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying. The yellow dots means you can claim it. How do you do it then? Oh. Yeah. I don't understand what y'all are saying. I'm hovering over it. Now what? The first one? I don't understand what y'all are saying. It's all damage, period. It seems like light and heavy charge uses the multiplier. See, you have 13 now. Oh, see, that's where, see, I would tell a developer, like, yo, you should add, like, sound cues or something. That wasn't obvious. It just feels like I was shuffling through menus. The top right, okay. Yeah, they should have put, like, a sound cue or something pop up on the screen to let you know that that gave you extra. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Yeah, I went from 2 to 13. That was weird. Yeah, the UI isn't obvious. I would actually argue that's a UI problem. Good luck though. I appreciate it. No, not celebrate. So then let's see. Oh. Damage or damage multiplier. I'm not gonna lie. I'm only gonna work on one because I want to make sure I'm good at something. Damage or damage multiplier. Y'all said the multiplier works better for the lancer and the axe because it spins faster. There's an encyclopedia that you look at in the game that tells you all the status attributes and stuff. I guess I'll build damage then, since I'm not swinging that fast in comparison. Okay. All right, we're gonna build that tree out then. All right. Here we go. Oh, let's teleport out back to the crevice. I got about a half an hour more. I mean, I'm hitting the gym. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, though. Oh! Okay. I get a little snack. I gotta eat something before I hit the gym, bro. All right, let's go to the next gym. Skip, skip. Am I already up here? I'm already up here. It's not for doggies. Sorry. UPS driver here. We make bank. Shout out to Yali. He letting y'all know. Don't sleep. How do you feel about Wallow's take on black-owned businesses? What was his take? I don't know it. I don't really watch their podcast like that. Let me go here. What's the next one? Completed. All right, we're going to the mines. Let's get it. I mean, I already work for USPS. Is it really that much more? I don't think they making 6 figures at USPS. Yeah, they raised it. They raised the salary like last year. You can make over 6 figures. Basically saying I'm not supporting black-owned businesses just because they're black. For me, support black business is if I have 2 options and both are good products, yeah, I'm gonna go with the black business. But on the flip side, it depends on how you like. How did he say it? Because I also feel like black businesses don't get a lot of leeway. A lot of times products for black businesses are more expensive because we don't get access to the same manufacturing facilities. So then those increased prices get passed on to the consumer, and then people lash out at black businesses because they don't educate themselves. But if the product is still good, I'm gonna still rock with it. It depends. Like, how did he say it? He was also saying just because it's a black business doesn't always mean it's a good business. It's not all black and white. He was yelling with his veins protruding from his head. Yeah, see, that's why I said, how did he say it? Like, yelling isn't going to solve anything either. Because on the flip side, you ain't yelling that way about all these other businesses that rob you. Like, a lot of times we don't get... A lot of times, outside sources don't give us the... What's the word? The leeway or the benefit of the doubt. So like, yeah, I'm in alignment. Like, yeah, I'd prefer to support a good black business, but I'm also not going to go out of my way to... Grace is the word, yeah. I'm also not going to go out of my way to dog out somebody because their product isn't the best, knowing that we got a system working against us. Just don't support it. But like, I don't need to sit on a podcast and like yell about this shit. Because you don't got that same energy for these companies that just roll back all these DEI programs and shit. I can't wait to get to Target. It's not black and white, I would say. Do I have enough in our upgrade? I don't. I almost do, though. Sometimes it's not what you say, it's how you say it. Yeah, and that's why I asked. I was like, how did he say it? It sounds like he rubbed some people the wrong way because he was yelling, and that's never a good look. Like, if I were to go into a store, let's say like a boutique. It's a black-owned boutique. Some clothes. They don't have what I like. I'm gonna leave. I'm like, just put it back on the rack. It's not for me. It might be for somebody else, though. And then if you want to give feedback to the owner, feel free to do that if they're there. Or, most likely because they're not going to be there, leave a review on Google Reviews, but you don't need to boot up your podcast. Because if you leave a review on the business, they're going to see it. And maybe they'll take that feedback to heart. But I don't think yelling and going viral. You niggas! I don't think that's the way to go about it.
Poor Julian. He must have been imprisoned on the same false charges of treason.
Let me see. Yeah, I've been in prison. He said, I'm trying so hard to have intelligent sounding takes. What do you mean? I got asked a question and I answered it.
Can't let the Emperor get away with this.
I don't understand.
Only face to face with him. What will you do?
Guess what comment that came from, chat? I will bring down everything he holds dear. I see justice is done. Let's see. He said it's rage bait. It's not gonna make me mad. I don't know. I'm confused by that one. That didn't make me mad. That confused me. We got a side duck in the chat.
I'll be there by your side to see it happen.
Yeah, where's the next fade at? To my USPS, bro. We just got a $4 raise for all employees. There you go. He's trying to put you on. YouTube chat at it again.
I heard that Julian's family's influence.
Alright. I feel like that was a little bit of projection. This nigga always trying to sound smart. Is it because you always sound stupid? So it sounds like I'm trying to sound that way? This is how I talk. There's nuance in every conversation. If you can't recognize that, you probably didn't do too good in school. Sorry, I'm chewing y'all ear. I'm hungry. Anti-intellectual, yeah, the rise of anti-intellectualism. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep is how we got into this situation with these 245% tariffs. Because it's not that deep. Wow, he thinks before he talks. Amazing. I know, right? Welcome to the stream, Legacy. Welcome to the stream. I know, right? Like, I really want you to think about, like, I'm not even mad. I'm not going to ban you. I want you to think about what you said. You're upset with me because I think about what I say. You don't think there's not enough content creators out here? They've done a lot of damage, by the way. Matter of fact, I'll give you an example. Aiden Ross had Trump on his stream doing that goofy ass dance, supporting him. You could tell this nigga doesn't know shit about politics. Doesn't know anything about the world. He was just happy to have somebody popular on his stream. Now, have you seen? I've seen him on MSNBC. They're clowning him on the news now because he's on his stream because he's lost so much money in the stock market and cryptos. And he's like, how did I lose so much fucking money? I don't understand what's going on. Nigga, you not only did you vote for it, you brought him on your platform and you introduced him in front of your audience to that dumbass shit. That's why, yeah, we got the Asmon Gold viewer. So my bad. I don't want to be one of the people that contributes bullshit to society. Hokage, you voted, don't cap. Yeah, I did vote. I have the sticker on my refrigerator. Why would I lie about voting? Actually, if you follow me, anybody can attest to this. Anybody can attest to this. If you follow me on Instagram, I posted it when I voted. Who follows me? I literally posted on my story. I voted with the sticker. I was coming out of the polls. Yeah, why would I lie about it? He said, damn, I might be the problem. He said, I seen it. Now, if you would have rephrased that question, have I voted in every election? To be honest, no. But what made me get off my ass this time was I lost faith in the Dems a long time ago. Oh, no, for sure. I feel that. I don't fuck with Dems either. Once again, this goes back to the conversation having nuance. What made me get off my ass and vote this time is I've had plenty of conversations with people behind the scenes. I genuinely think he's a national security threat. And when I say national security threat, I mean domestically and internationally. I mean, look at his foreign policies. Look how he's handling things within the state. I mean, within the country. That's what made me vote. Not all the... I mean, there's a bunch of other stuff too. But above anything else, I felt like he was a national security threat. Like that Signal Gate story should be a lot bigger than what it was. Why don't you do something then? What do you mean do something? I did. I voted. I did my duty as a U.S. citizen. What do you mean? I'm not gonna lie, Corey. You're on strike too. You're trying really hard. That's the same person that that just said that I'm trying hard to be intelligent. You're on strike number 2. I don't understand. I understand. I'm not gonna ban you because I'm mad. I'm not gonna lie. You might be an idiot. He said I was sorry. He said, why don't you do something? I did. I voted. Like, what do you want me to do? No. Ah! He said he clearly wants to be banned. Yeah, he clearly does. We need to start calling those people racist. A lot of them are, unfortunately. Not all of them. Some of them are just ignorant, unfortunately. What can you do? Is he implying something? Oh, that's what you think he's implying? Nah, I'm not condoning that. There's studies that say intelligence triggers the flight or flight response in lesser intelligent people. No, that's real. I like a more simplified way of explaining that is it's called projection. This game is not fit for the weak. I'm streaming it, and yeah, Elden Ring is easier. Nah. I don't think this game is that hard. Elden Ring is an easy game depending on how you played it. If you played with magic spells, a mimic tier, all that other shit, then yeah, it's easy. I didn't play it like this. I don't think this game is that hard. Also, we also know most y'all be capping. Y'all didn't actually beat a lot of these games. We can pull up achievements. But anyways, like I was saying. Yeah, back to what you were saying. It's called projection. A lot of times, the unfortunate thing is a lot of times when people get in a room with intelligent people, they get intimidated by it. And they start putting on a show versus sitting back and just listening. Failing to realize if you just listen, you'd grow. But it's unfortunate that people get like that. And then it what sucks for them too is it's a vicious cycle, because when you behave in that manner, like I said, you never grow as a person. So then it's almost like you're emotionally stunted. You're 35 still acting 18. I'm not gonna I love when I'm not the smartest person in the fucking room. I love it when somebody else can take lead. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that shit was a fucking trap, and I still ran to it. I should have threw a spear. That's fucking funny. Oh shit. I thought I could beat his arrow. YouTube chat's been on good behavior. It's always won. Well, that's why I'm not spazzing. I'm being fair to the. I'm not gonna lie, y'all niggas used to be wildin', but they've been much better the past week or two. Yeah, you just gotta laugh at it. Welcome to the stream, James. Y'all been better. I'm not wilding on the YouTube chat. It's just that one person I'm talking to. I think what happens is people get surprised when I say something back to them. Like, bro, it's a live stream. It's a conversation. I'm in a good mood today too, so like, I'm not gonna just ban anybody off rip. More so, like, what you're saying is just confusing. It's not that deep is one of the worst phrases in English language. Like, do you only want a surface level shit? Oh yeah. It's not that deep has done so much damage to society. I'd argue it's part of the reason why some of you, I'm specifically talking to the men, I'd argue why it's one of the reasons why some of you men, the younger generations, because I'm old, are struggling to find a mate. Because when you constantly say it's not that deep, you're having surface level conversations, and when it comes to women, they usually don't want to operate on the surface. They want to have deeper conversations. Like, you can't just talk about LeBron versus Kobe or Michael Jordan versus LeBron all fucking day. People want to talk about different things. And you can't connect with somebody if you're constantly saying it's not that deep. Yeah, you're trying too hard to be cool. Trying too hard to be cool. Not realizing you fucking corny. I was watching a video the other day about it. Specifically, she was talking about Gen Z, and it was a Gen Z woman. And she was saying that, like, there's a lot of content on TikTok that just talks shit about, like, millennials, which would be my age bracket. And it's like, they're like, Gen Z's like the new boomers because you're trying so hard not to be, I forgot to get this. You're trying so hard not to be cringe, you end up becoming cringe. Obviously, this doesn't apply to everybody in Gen Z, but she was saying that's the thing that she's noticed. And I was like, yeah, I kind of see that too. Like, I seen a comment, there was like, yeah, but millennials just cook in their kitchen and listen to Kesha. It's fucking cringe. It was like a comment. I was like, I'm sitting there reading the comment. I'm like, what's wrong with, I don't like Kesha. I think her music is garbage. But I'm like, what's wrong with someone being nostalgic and having fun in the house that they paid for? Like, you're upset by that? Yo, we got real world problems going on. Like, I don't understand it. You trying to look for cool for people who don't even know you exist. And I'm like, is that really a thing with that generation? And then I thought about it more, and I'm like, you know, it probably is, just because Gen Z and then Gen Alpha even more. Y'all, the first generations were like, you were born with an iPad. So you're hyper vigilant about how people perceive you. And I think that matters more. Versus like, motherfuckers be saying shit in here. Like, I don't be caring. I'm like that nigga earlier thought he was about to get a crazy reaction out of me. You trying so hard to look smart. Like, I don't know. Not really. Like, that sounds like projection to me. Oh, shit. Like, somebody asked me a question. I interacted with the stream. And now you're complaining that I'm interacting with the stream. And you know, the crazy part is, too, to go back to that, you be the same people that be in certain streamers' chats complaining that they don't interact with their chat. And now you're mad because I'm not only am I interacting, but I'm giving fleshed out answers that not only engage you, but everybody else in the chat. It creates a constant flow of conversation. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what a proper 34-year-old, who's about to be 35 soon, this is what a proper 35-year-old looks like. You're not used to it because some of your favorite content creators are 30 plus and still act like they're fucking 19. Double standards, you can't win. You can't win. Like, I don't always have to get a joke off to get my point off. But when I do, just know your feelings gonna get hurt. PS4 jokes are old. It's like making an Android joke. People really care about material shit. Terrible comparison. We spotted the PS4 nigga in the chat. Android jokes, I'll give you a pass on. Like, they are old because Android jokes stem from the fact they were ass, but they've gotten so much better. So making an Android joke now, yeah, it's a bit of a reach. But PS4 has never got better. So what's the comparison there? You see what I mean? I'm not even trying to be funny. You see how I just debunked your whole argument? We spotted the PS4 nigga in the chat. If you want to drop down in Tomato Town for the 100 millionth time, go for it. Just know we don't care. To play devil's advocate, you don't want to be the one who's constantly asking to talk with the stream. Remember, Twitch relationships are meant to... I guess. You know, the funny thing is, too, nobody was even talking about the PS4. Joe, no bullshit. Are you still in the chat? No funny shit. I'm not mad at you. Where did that come from? Like, that's why I say you got a PS4, don't you, bro? Like, that's that projection shit right there. Where did that come from? Nobody was talking about the PS4. We talking about real life shit. You know, bitch. Oh shit. Not today, buddy. You just gonna go back to your corner? Like, how did that miss? Strings. Give me that. You say you got it though? I appreciate that you conceded. He said you got it. He said valid point. Could have put that energy towards the PS5. Oh shit. It's funny too because you said the jokes is old and now the chat is clowning you. He not wrong though. You could have put that energy towards the PS5. That's fucking funny, dude. Some battles you just can't win, dog. Oh boy. What up, Siggy? Hey, you playing this tonight? I'm playing it earlier because somebody else wanted to play it tonight and I'm on game share. Bro, so out of touch you can't realize some people still have PS4s? No. 97 million people are still active on PS4. I actually know the specific number. We talked about it on stream. I'm not out of touch. Y'all just don't listen. My argument has always been, it's not that people have PS4s. It's the people who have PS4s but talk like they have a PS5. The issue is, there's a saying that, I'm going to teach y'all something. There's a saying that we used to have growing up, beggars can't be choosers. You cannot drive a Honda and then be upset that it doesn't drive like a Ferrari. So if you own a PS4 and you're content with it, that's perfectly fine. We're not talking about you. We're talking about the people who drive the Toyota Camry and are upset that it doesn't drive like a Mercedes. The Mercedes is the PS5 Pro. When did beggars become choosers, man? This is crazy. I am not out of touch. I'm probably one of the most in touch streamers you've ever heard. You ever starved? Since I'm out of touch, you ever starved before? You ever go a whole week without eating? And then when you finally get something on your stomach acid is so built up, you end up throwing up the food? Since I'm out of touch? I doubt it. I doubt many of you experienced that. But you know what I did to get out of that situation? I got a job. Oh, shit. Hey, listen, you said I'm on my wisdom box. I'm on my soapbox. It's all good. At the end of the day, you don't have to agree with me. At the end of the day, you still got a PS4. Yo, it's like, yo, PS4 niggas, it's like, oh shit. It's like the equivalent of I still hit. You still on a PS4 at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. I could drop all the knowledge and you could get upset about it. You're still on that PS4, upset. Meanwhile, there are actual people on the PS4 who are content. And I salute y'all. They not in my chat. They not crying. Indeed.com. There's a guy named Ace. He said, I got the job. He said, this is honestly entertaining. Oh yeah, I'm entertaining it. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm getting my jokes off. I'm trying to show y'all this is God-given talent. How effortlessly it just comes to be able to roast somebody. You should just hold the job application to the screen. I should get like a picture of a job application. Man, I had to tell a guy reaching his 30s that the PS4 is holding him back. It's holding the community back. The reality is it doesn't matter how many times I explain it. You hear what you want to hear. You just make sure you got enough money for that month-to-month PSN account. Because we know you ain't got a full 12 months. Crazy thing is, you really think you're hilarious? Laugh my ass off. Well, between YouTube and Twitch, I have over 1,000 people watching me at the moment. I've hosted a television show. I haven't worked a regular job in 15 years. I paid more in taxes just the other day than you probably made this year. I think the data suggests that I'm funny and you're not. I mean, I could keep going. I'm stating my stat sheet, my resume. You know what that is? We're on year 18, guys. He said, bro, ban this. Nah, he's giving me good content. You want to go ban for ban? When you playing Rivals again? I have no desire to play that game. You said YouTube chat might be cooked. No, I'm a ban him. I'm not blaming it on the YouTube chat. I'm being cool with y'all. I'm being cool. I'm not blaming y'all. I'm not blaming y'all. I'm just entertaining him for content. I'm getting clip. I'm clip farming. The hell is that? You said you on the LeBron type of runs? Somebody got to do it. You know. Go ban for ban with Andrew. Ban for ban, but not B-N-A-D, B-A-N. Let's change the topic though. I've had enough. You should have all those accolades at your age. That's nothing to boast of. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. You've been disrespectful this entire time. And now that I threw my resume in your face, now you're trying to change your tone to you should have all those accolades, which is a flawed argument in itself. You should have all those accolades at your age. And most people will not make it to television. You're just going to get banned. I'm not going to lie. You're pretty low IQ. We could tell you got a PS4. Who that other nigga that was in the chat with the PS4 too? Let me refresh this shit. You said move. Yeah, he moving the goalpost, chat. He moving the goalposts. It's really not that great. You just make sure my sandwich is right at Subway, nigga. How about that? You lucky this shit ain't fucking loading. I would have banned your ass. He said, bro's getting the Bentley trash with the Buick. This is fucking dork. Like I said, I'm clip farming at this time. Oh, that's why I switched my accounts. Let me switch back to Hokage HQ. I'm finna ban a couple people. I'm not mad at the YouTube chat. I'm being cool because y'all, I'm gonna clout y'all up. Y'all been showing love. The numbers been going up. Y'all been dropping donos, and they also been contributing to the conversation. So no, I'm not gonna put that on the YouTube chat. It's just a few dumbasses. And I went to the wrong account again. I went to the, let's see. I got so many successful YouTube channels. I keep switching between like 5 or 6 of them. God damn. My bad. That's the right. Okay, there we go. Shit. He said a humble brag. Put the fries in the brag. Like, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. Nah, you was trying. You just couldn't win. You're getting banned. Go ahead, hide, so you can't say anything. Who else was it? It was somebody else too. I think that Corey dude. I think, what was his name? You finna scroll up and find you and send you to hell. Hey Corey, with the K, type something in the chat real quick. Who got his name? Drop a super chat to apologize. This is all over a PS4, by the way. I didn't even say fuck you. You would think that I said fuck you to some of these. You can't fucking talk to me. You lucky I can't find your name. You better not say nothing else in my fucking chat, nigga. It was Corey Katana. I'm gonna get you later. Don't worry. Yeah, the witch hunt for the PS4 niggas, bro. I got Andrew. No, I got him. You see how his tone changed when I brought up the resume? Whoa, wait a minute. That's what you're supposed to. No. Don't move the goalpost. You should have just said, you know what? I don't agree with that. I'm a PS4 nigga till I die. That's all you gotta say. Now you quiet in the chat. But this is I'm gonna to bring this full circle though, because you know I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't like talking like that. But sometimes a great poet by the name of Kendrick Lamar once said, sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Sometimes you gotta do that shit. Motherfuckers be getting a little bit too comfortable. And it's all could have been solved if you just got a PS5. You didn't have to do that, bro. You could have just got the PS5 instead of getting clowned in front of 1,000 people. That resume gets them every time. Ask them how they... Because there's no comeback to that shit. There's no comeback to that shit. See you tomorrow, buddy. Go get on your burner. All right, back to the game. Next topic. Who y'all got in the playoffs is the question. He's looking at his PS4 right now. Like the author meme. The author meme where he's shaking his... Fuck it. Dude, get a job. He said, I'm out of touch. Like, what are we talking about, bro? I used to take 2 buses and 2 trains to work. I will never... If you want to know why I ain't worked a job, and this is where I'm going to end it, go back to the basketball. If you want to know why I haven't worked a job in 15 years, a regular job at least, that's the reason I go so goddamn hard. Because, nigga, I'm not out of touch. I am not trying to go back. I salute everybody who work in a regular 9 to 5, bro. But I do not miss the days where I would pass out at fucking work from being overworked. Fuck that shit, bro. So if I'm a little bit stressed out being an independent contractor, that's what I'm gonna do. I got the Celtics though. I don't know. What about Tatum's ankle though? And Jaylen Brown's knee. Jaylen Brown knee. I don't know. I don't feel like the Celtics will come out the East if they're healthy, but their health is a little sus. I'm not gonna lie. Their health is a little sus. That's why I keep saying that. I don't know who gonna win this year. I hope for Warriors, if not the Lakers, for Luka. How would y'all feel if the Lakers won, man? How would y'all feel? I just hope the PSP 2 is real. I do too. I hope the rumors are true. How would y'all feel if the Lakers won? Hopefully Dame is healthy. No, he's not. Fear the deer. Get out of here. Didn't they say he done? Wouldn't care. If we get a Celtics versus the Lakers, I'm going to say that shit rigged. Oh, am I supposed to go get on that? There's a button right there I think I can get on. Please no bronzesexuals. It will be insufferable. If you think the remix songs the bronzesexuals have been doing it bad now, it's going to be even worse if they win. If the Lakers win this year, I would say LeBron should retire. Like, why run it back? What else do you have to prove? Like, go out on top. Or would y'all want to see him come back if they won again? So Bronny's ring. I think LeBron should retire if they win. For that reason, go out on top. But also, a lot of y'all don't know how LeBron's powers work. LeBron's basketball powers, they stem from the Brawn Force. It's kind of like the Speed Force. It's one of the reasons why Bronny is not as good as LeBron. Is because LeBron has been harnessing the power of the Brawn Force for so long. He just can't be as fast or as strong. But if LeBron retires, Bronny will be the only one who can tap into the LeBron Force. And he might get a ring. I just read that somewhere. I read somewhere. That's what they did. I don't know, bro. Can't really confirm or deny. Okay, that's the checkpoint right there. Can't really confirm or deny that shit, bro. It's the Braun. Look it up. It's like Wally West and Barry Allen, the Braun Force. How do we get over there is the question. Okay, we can drop down from here. So that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Just go with it. Don't question it too much. Bronny getting a ring before Embiid. You know what's funny? That's actually possible. Because, like, hold on. How does that work? Right? Does Bronny get a ring? Let's say they get to Game 7 of the NBA Finals, right? If Bronny is sitting on the bench at Game 7 of the NBA Finals, doesn't play a game, he gets a ring. But what if at the final game of the finals, he's not there because he's at a G League game? Does he still get the ring because of the two-way contract? Like, how does that work? Like, jokes aside, Bronny actually could get a ring before Embiid. Yes, because he's still on the Lakers. Like, I just thought that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That nigga gonna be standing up on stage, phase up. You're like, what? Bitch. I would have thanked my Warzone clan. Would have made it this far without you. He not phased anymore, whatever he is. Fuck civilians. The G League over? Oh, I didn't know. I don't watch the games. When that shit end? Like you said, the Braun Force. You could write a whole comic book about that shit. Of course I missed. How's that not a counter? Come on. Bro, I hate this fucking counter move. Honestly, fuck shield characters. Bitch, shit down. Give me that. Okay. I had to watch that for a second. 2 points per game, 3 assists per game, MVP. I'm just saying. To be fair, if Bronny came through and put up 2 points average for the NBA Finals, that would be more than Embiid. That would be more from Embiid. You know what I've been thinking about in regards to basketball, though? 2028, we are fucked. For the Olympics, for multiple reasons, because this nigga is running this country into the ground. I don't know. They talking about they might take the Olympics away from us, because remember, guys, the Olympics is supposed to promote peace. We're not really doing that right now. But that's beside the point. In terms of basketball, Team USA, man, we are weak at the center position. And people were saying Bam would probably be the one to lead us in 2028, although he'd be a little bit older, but he'd still be young enough. I don't know, man. Bam didn't have the best season. We need centers. Attention, all 7-foot niggas in the chat. You said Chet. You can put him at center, but I'm going to be honest. Chet's more of a power forward to me. Like I told you, I don't believe in them skinny niggas, man. I don't believe in them. I don't like no 7'3" skinny nigga at the center. I don't like it. I like a nigga with some meat on his butt. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I just don't believe that shit, bro. Oh shit. I don't believe that. He's a loud mask, but I agree though. I'm not gonna lie though, 2028 might be rough if we don't get a fucking center. I don't know, like Jarrett Jackson Jr. maybe. I don't know. Like do we really want to bank America's future on Zach Edey? Zach Edey is playing better in the second half of the season. He has been putting up boards, but outside of catching boards, that nigga's got 2 left feet. Cat gonna flip. Is Cat American? I'm not even trying to be funny. Cause I thought he was from I thought he was Dominican. Like I thought he was from DR. But he's from Jersey? Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. All the Dominicans live in the tri-state. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought he actually was from DR. I thought that's why he had that accent. For real. Like, we're going to Subway for real. Like, I thought he was actually from DR, so he just represents. Oh shit, that nigga different, boy. He's playing defense so rough. Okay, so who we got to figure this out, because from the 1 to the 3 we are super talented. The 4 I feel like we got enough. It could be a little deeper, but we got enough. You got Chet. You got I would start Paolo. I'd start Paolo. But that 5 position, I don't know, man. That 5 position, I don't know. You said he back? Oh, hold up, shit. Let me look. 1 second, Chet. Where he at? Am I getting shot? Hold up, y'all. I'm getting shot. Oh, I died. Whatever. Where he at? You said he back? Point him out, Chet. I don't even see him, bro. Oh, there he is. Let me see. Said I just looked at the TV show you were on. It got canceled. Yeah, I did. That wasn't the point. I've been on television. Did you look up the game that I'm part of too? I'm a voice actor now too. Did you look up that? What TV show did you have? We're moving the goalpost again. We're moving the goal. Caught you. That got under his skin. He went and looked it up. I'm gonna get some dirt on this guy. Oh, brother, you're not winning that one, man. Yeah, pack him up. Anyways, yeah, he was mad. That PS4 shit. I'm not gonna lie, I might file for PS4 to be like some type of mental instability or something. PS4 nigga. Hopefully Cooper Flag is as good as people say. Cooper Flag is a 3 or a 4. Like that still doesn't solve the center problem. The GOAT Aiden, DeAndre Aiden don't even want to be in the league no more. And maybe you showing up with that rough ass beard and shit. PS4 syndrome, yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna fight all these people. I'm gonna go get my shit. Aiden plays for the Bahamas. I mean, the Bahamas can have him. They can have him. He did his research over getting a PS5, right? Well, I mean, when you're unemployed, you got free time to do the research. He did a deep dive though, because he was gone for like 20 minutes. So I respect it. Appreciate you helping me move up in the SEO and the Google search rankings by looking me up. You know how pressed you got to be for somebody to Google your accomplishments? That's also just a disingenuous argument too. He's like, I looked it up. Your show got canceled. Yeah, no, but I had a show. That was the point though. Like, Your original argument was that's what you're supposed to do. Now it's, oh, it got canceled. Like, what are we talking about? You can't go band for band with me. All right. What game were you in? It's called Bat Bap. It's on Steam right now. It's in early access. It is an action BR game. It's okay. You know, we just looking for work. Resume is not the real art of them. Aiden still got potential. Nah, I don't believe in him. I don't even think Aiden believes in himself. I genuinely don't think he wants to be in the league. He just looks like he just looks like he don't want to be there. Sit down. Give me that. On famous birthdays, it says you were born in Chicago. Yeah, that's not true. I don't know where they got that info from. Unless they probably pulled up my dad's info, because they didn't interview me. They might have found my dad. My dad has the same name as me. My dad was born in Chicago. I have roots in Chicago, like I've been in and out of there a lot, but I wasn't born there. They probably confused me with my dad. That happens a lot. The stream funny as hell. I appreciate it. Jalen Duran is my pick. You know, he's had a good year. He's had a good year. Maybe him. I gotta see more. But you know what? I'll give you that. The Pistons is up. I'll give you that. Maybe he's it. He's been going off. No, not like this. I too am named after my dad. It's the worst too, because you be getting like random calls and shit. You just blow yourself up, dude? Man, I'm over here fighting JG, y'all doing all this wizard shit. O Block Hokage? Fuck no. You fuck with deep dish pizza? I've never had a real deep dish pizza. But from my understanding, people from Chicago don't even eat that shit. That's tourist shit. But I've never had real deep dish pizza because like truthfully, like I would spend my summers in Chicago, right? But like I was always on the south side. I didn't know. I always thought that Chicago was just ghetto because I was a kid. I was in, you know, elementary, middle, high school. I would spend my summers in Chicago. I always thought the entire city of Chicago was just ghetto because all I knew was the south side. And then I remember one time, it was either my junior or senior year, my father took me and the family to the north side where all that nice shit is, where all the influencers are. That's where the deep dish pizza is. So like I never had it because I never really been around that shit. I only been in the trenches when it comes to Chicago. I didn't know that shit was. I was like, what the fuck is this? So Chicago's a very segregated city. Maybe one day I'll try it though, because I'm sure I'll be back there one day. I haven't been in a while, but shout out to London's Barber with the sub.
I resubscribe to beating Robin's ass
I'm in
into
Alabama.
oblivion.
Oh, you in Alabama? I'm sorry to hear that. Can't be worse than St. Louis. Yeah, St. Louis is terrible. That's why JG left. Press 1 that pineapple belongs on pizza. Ban all them. Mods, ban them all. All those fucking heathens. Line this up. Bitch. I'm glad this game isn't filled with wokeness. That I guess. Alrighty then. That woke shit in there. I can't tell if you're saying that ironically or you're joking. Like pineapples on pizza is demonic. It is. Only eat big sausage pizza. The Team USA point guards are looking shaky too. Got Trae Young, but you know, Team USA don't fuck with Trae Young. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You know, maybe 2-3 years ago, I would have said Ja Morant's the future. I'm starting to lose faith in Ja. Jalen Brunson, he's played for FIBA. I wouldn't want him at the 1. He's not trustworthy. Also, the Knicks are bad luck. Imagine if people use this hate and energy to do something productive. I feel you. I feel you. Who would we put at the 1? Donovan Mitchell? Donovan Mitchell's more of a 2 than a 1 to me. Because he's more like a score first guard. Like I at the 1, I want a facilitator who can score and play defense. But more than anything, I want a floor general. Donovan Mitchell's more of a scorer to me. Cade? Yeah, Cade could be at the 1. Yeah. Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper hasn't played 1 game in the NBA. Don't do that. Let's wait and see what he does when he gets to the league. Darius Garland. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Darius. Darius is nice. Yeah, LaMelo. No, I'm losing faith in LaMelo. Very talented, but I'm losing. Like, LaMelo needs to hit the weight room. I don't trust his ankles. Darius is a good pick, yeah. Nah, Drew's too old. Luka is not American, Nomad. Tyrese Maxey? Possibly. Tyrese Maxey, I feel like Tyrese Halliburton? Possibly, yeah. The jury's out on Maxey for me. I'm not 100% sure. This nigga just keeps typing Luka. That's South Carolina education showing. You say he is now? Okay. Jared McCain? Nah, I don't think Jared McCain's ready for the big stage. Not the Olympics. No. That nigga needs to stick to TikToks and shit. But I like Cade. I like Darius. I'd like Trae Young at the 1. Trae has never played with a really good player, and like he still has gotten to the Eastern Conference Finals. I feel like Trae is overhated. Yeah, his defense could be better, but when a nigga giving you 30 and 12 every night, you know, we can maybe not the starting, but maybe the second. De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron don't got a jumper, a consistent one at least. Would you want to see USA versus the world and ASG? What's ASG? Trae Young is terrible. No, he's not. Cut it out. He's not terrible. Cut it out. I think he's actually overhated. I'm not saying he's the best ever, but I definitely think he's overhated. His defense is sus though. Pool party? Nah, not Jordan Poole. Jordan Poole just be trying to get girls. Yo, shout out to Tony with the sub.
Reminded me to unsub from Poison Ivy's
defense is the hardest part of basketball, believe it or not. I actually disagree with that. I don't think it's the hardest part of basketball. I think it seems like it's the hardest part of basketball because these AAU coaches have ruined the game. The AAU circuit, all they do is promote fucking no practice and offense. So then these kids come into fucking college and then they only do 1 year in college. That's not enough time to learn defensive schemes and moving your feet side to side and putting that. That's something, defense is something I think you got to install in people early on. Like, yo, I like that effort. And I feel like them AAU coaches is fucking up American basketball, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, all them niggas want to do is Euros, hezzy, step backs, and dunks and shit. Defense is more about effort. And we don't promote that. And that's where I think European clubs have an advantage. Scottie Pippen Jr., yeah. Scottie Pippen is nice. Give me that. Yeah, all they want to do is shoot threes like Curry. I agree. Everyone's an athletic freak with talent. That's harder to stop. It's also harder to stop because the refs don't let the boys play. All right. I don't know how many red crystals are in this level, but I feel like I haven't found any. I could be wrong, though. How we skip over Bronny for point guard? There's a reason why we skip. No fundamentals. Facts. He was saying, would you like to see USA versus the world in an all-star game? Oh, that's what he was saying. All-star game, ASG. My slow ass. Yeah, why not? At this point, what do we have to lose? The all-star game is terrible. And I don't know about y'all, but like I felt like when I was younger, I used to look forward to the All-Star game because they used to really play. They wasn't going 100%, but they was going like 75. It was fun to watch. It was competitive. I feel like USA versus the world for All-Star game would definitely, it would benefit everybody. It would make the American players play harder because pride, you're not going to come over here and beat us, at least not without us trying. And then for America, not in America, but for the rest of the world, whoever's on the world team, it would give them exposure. Like in a great example is the Olympics. The dude who plays for he played for France, but now he plays for the Sixers. The husky dude with the afro, Abusele, I think you say his name. That's how you say his name? Like it's great exposure. Yabusele, yeah, Yabusele. Yeah, it's exposure for players who might not get them eyeballs. So why not? It's great for everybody. It grows the league. Why not? We're going to get embarrassed. I'm not going to lie. Hey, I'd argue maybe we need to get embarrassed. Maybe we need to. It's too much egos and diva shit, bruh. Our stars don't want to do the slam dunk contest. They don't want to play All-Star game. They don't want to play in the All-Star game. At this point, these niggas show up to All-Star weekend to fuck these Instagram models, bruh. Nah, bruh. The NBA, never forget the NBA is a product. And the product is declining. Oh my God, this is no bueno. Motherfuckers will shape up and get embarrassed a couple times. I watch it is what it is, the cam. Hey, I don't blame them. I feel like they need to adjust these NBA contracts. It's too much guaranteed money. I know these guys are innocent, but they're free XP. So, Easy Zion, he going for a different type of model. Like Zion should be in the conversation for Team USA, but his big ass can't keep it together. What do you think of college athletes getting paid affects how they play in the league? No, like I said, that shit starts in middle and high school. First and foremost, I think we need to stop making these mixtapes on YouTubes. This is Keyshawn Johnson, the best third grader, the number 3 ranked third grader in the United States. We got to stop that. We got to stop that. You should not get a ranking until fucking high school. Elementary, middle school, high school, the AAU coaches, the high school coaches, they need to emphasize defense more. That's the biggest issue, I think. But nah, getting paid in college is not a bad thing. That's a good thing. These colleges, these private schools, they have been pimping out the black community for the better half. Because how long the NBA been around? Since the 40s? They've been pimping out the fucking black community for almost like 100 years. And then they try to hide behind the guys. Oh, they're getting it. These niggas is not getting an education, bro. You know why Keyshawn is at fucking Oregon State, okay? He didn't go there because he wanted to. So absolutely, I'm for them making money. But I think what comes with that though is you got to have a good team around you. A prime example of that is Mikey Williams. Was making way too much money in high school. I think he made like $7 million like his senior year. Now he's shooting at niggas. Now he's probably never gonna make it to the league. Playing at UCF. Nobody even remembers him because the social media moves so goddamn fast. You need a good team around you too that really believes in what you got going on. So nope, I'm not gonna advocate. You know why I'm not gonna advocate for college students not getting paid? Because not everybody makes it to the league. So if a college student is a beast in college and their name is popping, it might be the most popping they ever. Cash out, young nigga, cash out. Absolutely. Like I said, just make sure you got a good team around you. You're making good investments. Making sure you don't get no crazy ego or something like that. Because there's been a ton of great players that were great in college and were not great in the pros. Like the first one that comes to mind is Christian Laettner. Most of y'all probably don't even know who that is. I know Nomad know because he old. But Christian Laettner was the white boy on the Dream Team. Go look at the picture. Y'all remember Jordan. Y'all remember Magic. All the big names. He said, I know him. Christian Laettner was like the greatest Duke player of all time. He was the first college player on Team USA. Adam Morrison, right? Adam Morrison, one of the greatest. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. The game doesn't translate. So absolutely, let him cash out. Fuck it. But I'm all for it. It's just, you know, different systems got to be put in place. Do you take pre-workout before the gym? It depends on how I feel. I always go off how my body feels. Like today, I probably won't. I'll probably just eat a spoon of peanut butter. That's like my pre-workout with like some honey on it. But if I feel like I need a little boost or something, yeah, I will. I try to stay off caffeine. That's one of the reasons why caffeine works so well for me. You can tell when I'm off the gamer subs because I don't take it every day. So it's more potent because your body builds up a tolerance to that stuff. Oh my God.
People
you son of a bitch! Yo, shout out to Brazy with the sub.
Only Sonic wields that type of power.
His legacy is replacing Isaiah Thomas. Right. And that man Isaiah is still, and they did do him dirty. Isaiah Thomas was Trae Young before Trae Young. Not play style, but getting blackballed. Yo, shout out to Fort Bracy. Shit. A bit of caffeine's not good overall. Caffeine's okay in moderation like anything else. Like anything else. Shout out to Fort Brazy with the sub, though. Oh my God. Get off my dick. Get dunked on. Get dunked on. Oh, give me that. I met the criteria to be selected. True caffeine makes me sleepy if I had too much. You might want to consult your doctor on that. That don't make sense to me. Caffeine makes you sleepy. I don't know. Who's your Mount Rushmore of favorite NBA players? All right, bet. Gilbert Arenas, John Wall, Bradley Beal, Antoine Jameson, Caron Butler. Top 5 Mount Rushmore NBA. Hold my dick. Not up for debate. We up. Oh shit! You said nah, MJ don't count. I always forget Michael Jordan was a wizard. I forget that shit. Those years don't exist to me. Like, you said Nick Young, nah, because Nick Young was more known as a Laker. He did build his tomfoolery name on the Wizards, but he was more known as a Laker. That's when he became Swaggy P during the Lakers. Oh shit. No Kwame Brown? No Kwame Brown? Oh shit. All Wizards players. Somebody gotta do it. You watching the Netflix documentary called Shooting Guards on Gilbert Arenas gun incident? I think they was talking about it in the group chat. I'm gonna have to check that out. That's real DC lore right there. People forgot it wasn't the knee injury that got him. It was the guns and gambling. That's what they should have called the documentary. Guns and Gambling, a Gilbert Arenas story. No JaVale McGee. That's messed up because MJ was cold. He just got hurt, and yeah, he wasn't bad, but we were never winning anything. That's why I'd be forgetting that he was on the fucking Wizards. Nah, Shooting Guards is perfect. Yeah, that is funny. A little double entendre. When does that come out? I probably am gonna check that out. That's fucking funny. Wasn't Rich Hamilton on the Wizards? Rich Hamilton, I don't remember. I remember him with the Pistons. Get my shit. Nope. Was it worth it? Let me work it. Oh, Rip Hammer was there during the early eras. Yeah, see, I'm showing my age. I don't remember all of it. I only remember the Wizards goats. That's what I remember. Little shoulder check. DeMar DeRozan said his favorite era of MJ was the Wizards because he was playing off pure fundamentals. I feel that he wasn't as that makes sense. He wasn't as athletic, so it was a lot of just mid-range game. Because I know he was dealing like a knee injury or something. Y'all was projected to make the playoffs if he didn't get, which was kind of crazy with all that shit he did do. That's how good he was. But you know, that's how good Jordan was. But you know, the internet liked to rewrite shit like he wasn't nice. Nothing but plumbers. My opinion, my humble opinion has always been great players can play in any era. And I'm talking about today's era, yesterday's era. Great players can play in any era. Now, the average, maybe not so. So it's like, as long as you're making respectable picks in terms of who your GOATs are, that's the only thing that matters. Because the thing about great players is they can do something that doesn't show up on the stat sheet. I feel like we get too wrapped up in stat sheets. Great people are going to be great because they want to be. They'll be like, oh, they couldn't do this because they're like, bro, what about Zion? Zion can't even play in this era. Zion only getting up for seconds. That's what he's doing. Russ being a Wizard seems so... I forgot Russ was a Wizard too. And you know what's crazy? He went crazy that one season too. I forgot he was a Wizard. Like, Zion can't even play in this era. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about, chat. Did I just go backwards? I think it went down this way. Oh, checkpoint. Damn, I had died right before a checkpoint. I'm not accepting that. I'm gonna go up there real quick then. Bradley Beal not on your Rushmore? I said Bradley Beal. I said John Wall, Gilbert Arenas, Bradley Beal, Antoine Jameson, Caron Butler. That's what I said. Y'all don't know about Antoine Jameson. Y'all don't know about Caron Butler. I said that shit. Y'all don't listen. Another Wizard. What's up with this Wizards of Waverly shit? Man, lit himself on fire. Ow. Sit down. Oh! Bye-bye. I'm from Raleigh, where John Wall came up. He was the true for real. Yeah, John Wall had one of the best high school mixtapes. Matter of fact, speaking of high school mixtapes, that's exactly what I was talking about when I said I believe college players should get paid, let people cash out on their name. Because them high school mixtapes had me thinking that Doc Rivers' son, Austin Rivers, was about to be the next Jordan, bro. Because Austin Rivers got a top 5 high school mixtape, too. I was like, this nigga's cooking. I said, that's Doc. And I think that was around the time that the Celtics had just won. I said, God damn, the Celtics winning. Austin Rivers going crazy in high school. This nigga's next. Yo, that's a documentary in itself right there. Ball is Life mixtapes has done more damage to the American basketball funnel than probably anything else. AAU coaches and Ball is Life mixtapes. They have done so much damage to American basketball. Because all niggas do is do goofy shit for the fucking Ball is Life mixtape. A Kill Car was nasty. The Crime Stopper. The Crime Stopper. That man stopped crime in fucking Baltimore. How he doing? They need to do a follow-up on the Ball is Life shit. That John Wall meme where he randomly started off in space is classic. It's classic. I like how Kobe basically took the blueprint of MJ and expanded his game. Yeah, he really was MJ 2.0. That's why I always find it funny when people slander MJ, but then they love Kobe. I'm like, Kobe was MJ Jr. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, that's not even talking shit. Kobe would have told you that. He said it all the time. He bigged him up. Back against the wall here. Man, fuck these shield characters, dude. Just bronze stands hating. Why can't we all just get along, man?
That I die here.
Kobe was my favorite player. There's a whole video showing their play by. Yeah, like, yeah, you could really watch their shit side by side and you can see what inspired it. But the thing, there's nothing wrong with that. Great players, great people who are great at anything, they study the greats. That's what makes you great. Motherfuckers that act like they just did everything themselves can't be trusted. Have you ever been a different animal but the same beast? Yo, you got to get off the David Goggins videos, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Chat, all right, let me just put this in the air. You ever been like a different animal but the same beast? Because I've been watching this dude named David Goggins, and he said, I got to run 30 miles every day with a 50-pound vest. Doesn't matter how my knees feel. He said the Kobe. Oh, that was the Kobe. That was the Kobe commercial. I'm sorry. That just sounds like fucking David Goggins, bro. That's fucking funny, dude. No, my favorite Kobe commercial was the 81 with fucking Jalen Rose. That was my favorite one. That's the commercial I remember. I think I got to upgrade. Keep doing this proficiency shit. But do you agree with the second apron rule? Explain it to me again, because I don't remember it off the top of my head. Isn't it like once you pass a certain amount of money, you can't do X, Y, and Z or something like that? Refresh my memory. The 81 commercial was funny. Yeah, that's back when we were a society. We had good, clever content, bro. The realest thing you said is that the most ideas are evolutionary, not revolutionary. That's real. And you know, the funny part is there's nothing wrong with having an evolutionary idea. Sometimes that's all you need. That's the difference between your business succeeding and failing. But too many people be trying to invent the wheel. The wheel doesn't need to be reinvented. Just make a better fucking wheel and spend some money on marketing. The Derrick Rose one was funny too. My player's more awesome because he has 3 rings. Nah, facts. I think I'm gonna end it right there though, y'all, because I didn't realize it's almost fucking 6 o'clock. I need to hit the gym. Got to be consistent and shit. I've been very consistent in the last month. GG's. Let's see. Exit. Hate to do that to y'all. I didn't expect to go that long. I said a half an hour, and I think I streamed an extra hour because I was yapping. I'm trying to look like Trump's physical. Yeah, I'm trying to get my shit to 4%. Oh shit. Let me see. Who can I toss it to before we get out of here? Who can I run to? Watts is live. I will raid Watts because y'all been asking about South of Midnight. So let's see. Raid Miss 5,000 Watts. I appreciate everybody coming through to the stream, whether you're in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat. If you are on YouTube, hit the like button. Thank you to everybody who subbed, everybody who dropped a super chat. Time to go hit the gym, walk my doggy. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Everybody have a good one. Turn on notifications so you know when I'm live tomorrow. Peace, and be cool and fucking watch chat or I'm gonna ban your ass. Bye. Skirt. Oh, I just realized I typed the wrong shit and it says 500. Oh shit, I'm glad I caught that. I almost sent y'all to the wrong person. Hold up 1 second. Let's see, raid. There we go. Now join it. Now I gotta wait another goddamn 10 seconds. Hit the like button while I'm still sitting here talking. Y'all can see her play as a black woman. That's what y'all wanted to see anyway. All right, everyone have a nice one. Peace. Join the raid.